Hi, and welcome to part 2 of making Twitch Chat's very own Pokemon game. For those who were here 2 days ago, 3 days ago, maybe? Thursday, I think? Yeah, Thursday. We started a dex. As you know, we have created things like too many types, Mariamon, blah, blah, blah. You know the whole 9 yards. And I just moved into a new place, so I don't have everything set up yet. As you can kind of see from the edges, a lot of boxes, a lot of mess. So we are just going to be rocking with the green screen for the foreseeable future. And I have moved things around a little bit, as you can see, just to make it easier for everyone to read. I think I used to cover chat up like this, and now it's going to be like this. I hope this looks better. This helped. It's really come along. So let's talk about what this is. We are going to take all these ideas, put them in a sprite form, put them in a game. We're not making like a new game like Mariamon or anything like that, but we are going to take all these ideas, make move sets, and just kind of put them into, like, inject these stupid, dumb ideas straight into Fire Red and Leaf Green. We don't have like a fully committed name just yet. How do we feel about like Chat Purple, like Pokemon Chat Purple? You know, like something like that. Is there something there? Like, what is the game even called? Yeah, chat. No. Yeah, sure. Well, what is it? If it's Fire Red, what is it? It's 2 on the nose. Fire is red. What? It's something like that. I don't know if that's it, but like that's where I'm at. Pokemon Prime Purple. Prime Purple is kind of nice. I could do Prime Purple. Yeah, Pokemon Prime Purple P3. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, why not? Yeah, Prime Purple is good. Because, like, I kind of wanted to riff off of Fire Red, Leaf Green, so I knew I wanted something purple, just because purple is like the Twitch color and it's made with cat. Yeah, we'll call it Prime Purple. That's fine. So congrats. You are now a game designer, whoever suggested that first. So we are working on a dex of 151, and for those of you who are here on the first stream, you definitely remember it took us so long to find a grass starter. I've since decided Pea Shooter does not hit hard. It has been removed as a grass starter, has now been relocated later in the dex. But let's start with back to the grass starter, okay? Look, when you have your starters like Toaster and Dr. Pepper Can, I just don't think Pea Shooter hits as hard. We're back. I also saw somebody earlier in chat while we were on the Whimsicott screen. Someone said, what if we added the color green? I'm not against that. I'm happy to add a color. I think that's a funny standalone. What's a type we need more of? Where are we on dragon? We have 8 dragon. We could definitely use light green to dark green. You just want to add the color green? You want the starters to be Toaster, Dr. Pepper Can, and the color green? Just the mere concept of it? I think it's pretty funny. I'm happy to add the color green as a standalone. I don't know if I can justify 3 full slots to that idea, you know? You just want green? Let me Google search green. All right. I don't want to get like a chroma key green. Let me get like... Let me search like an emerald green. I think that is would be a great color to have. Yeah, everyone's fine adding just green to the dex. Just the mere concept of it. It's an ugly green. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wait, no, this is a much nicer green. Hold up. Oh, that's a much nicer green. The color green. I name it hex color. Actually, the hex color could be funny, but I like the concept of just the color green. I think I want to call it the color green. It's a grass type, right? What is the most green ability there is? Overgrow? It could be bug. Grassy surge. I haven't put terrain in the game yet. And I feel like if I put one terrain in, I kind of have to start thinking about the rest of them. Yeah, chlorophyll is probably the most grass type move there is, or ability. We can keep it on chlorophyll right now. The color green. That is a nice green. I do like that. People don't like... Well, okay, I'm going to ruin something for you. This is not going to be the final color. Make the hex code the stats. Hex code doesn't work the way you think it does. It's not just numeric values. And also, if it was, it'd be like 1. I have seen a lot of people throw out Chia Pet. And that is people wanted Chia Pet from the very beginning. I don't think it's grass starter material. I don't know. Maybe we could. We could just have different Chia pets, Chia kinds of pets, you know? Chia Pet feels so Safari Zone. Yeah, I think having evolutions of Chia Pet feel a little forced, if I can be honest. I think it feels like such a one and done. Can we can throw it like over here. Like, can we do the hedgehog? Are we fine with the hedgehog? Chia Pet. It's grass. Is it grass rock or is it grass bug? How many bugs do we have? 11. How many rocks do we have? 8. Yeah, I think grass ground. Where did I just put it? Chia. Wait, okay. Let me type ground. I think grass rock feels fine. Grass normal? Guys, everything can theoretically be normal. We can't just keep making everything normal. That was a problem that we ran into. We have a lot of normal types because of that. I don't think it's a grass ground. I guess it is soil. Kind of, right? But like, I feel like it's still a rock. It's clay, so it's ground. Oh, I changed its name to rock. I see. It's fake grass. You could go the pseudo-wudo angle. No, I don't want to play that game. It's fine. Ceramic is clay, not rock. Oh my god. The Chia Pet shooters are out today. It should have overgrow. Yeah. I'm fine with that. We don't have the other starter abilities around, but that's okay. I'm thinking. I think it is. I know you want to say ceramic is clay, but I feel like in the world of Pokemon, you can be really loose with what each type means. Like, I think we're allowed to be a little loose here and call it a grass rock, you know? Like, I understand the implications here, but realize we do not have to be that perfect. I think it's fine. So, give it Rockhead. I think Overgrow feels better, even if Rockhead is the better ability. Hi, Bryn. How are you? Bryn, when you think of Grass Starter, what do you think? Grass Bush Tree for Grass Starter. I don't think it's as exciting as Toaster or Dr. Pepper can. Toaster is pretty hype, you gotta say. Tractor. I think having inanimate object being like appliance and then just thing, and then having like kind of a living creature here would be really funny. I'm just trying to think of like what that is. Yeah, Toaster and Dr. Pepper can raise the bar very high. That is true. Someone said could do the COVID-19 virus. That I'm going to put that in the same box as the person who suggested Hurricane Katrina as a catchable encounter. I just don't think we're going to do that. Respectfully. Bulbasaur, but it keeps getting bigger. Like, it's not even Venusaur, it's just a bigger Bulbasaur. Moss Ball. What do I say? Examples of grass. Corn. Okay, yeah, that corn's good. This is so irrelevant, but someone did bring up Godzilla. Wasn't on the list. I'm not against adding Godzilla. I don't know if we have room down here because Godzilla would be pretty solid. Especially if you gave him if we give him MechaGodzilla as well. Ooh, you know? We could have it evolve, right? Just ignore the implications of it. The Dragon Steel? Godzilla as a legendary? We already do have... We have our Pseudo, we have our Mewtwo. I think I do want to replace Steamboat Willie to be someone else. I think I'm going to move him up here. Oh, wait, let me actually... I'm going to... I want Steamboat Willie to be earlier. Oh, yeah, I'll put him here. He can be with the color green. I'm going back to the truck. I kind of really like the concept of the truck. Under the truck. We can give it speed boost. Did we give that already? I think we talked about it and then we didn't. We had car got speed boost. Okay. We can figure it out. Pokemon Rock. Gen 1. Okay, sorry, my camera acts up whenever I take a screenshot for whatever reason. But, nope. We put that there. Okay, truck. Motor drive. I think we already have motor drive. It's also meant to be like kind of a mythical, so it needs like a big ability. I'm also down to make it... We can make it the Revavroom type, you know? I think the Poison Steel type is very strong. Not strong, but like well put on it. Maybe Steel Poison, you know, but... give it Hadron Engine. That does make me add electric terrain, and I really don't want to. It's also not an electric type. We could do corrosive gas. That's not a thing. Are you thinking of neutralizing gas? I'm all for neutralizing gas. It doesn't really make sense, but so have a lot of other things we've done. I kind of want Godzilla now, because, okay, so with our dragons, we have the dice, we have the Agumon line, we have Blue Eyes. Yeah, that's it. I'm down to add one more dragon, which I know Gen 1 only has, whatchamacallit, they only have the Dragonite line, but we want Lance to have more than just Charizard and Dragonite, you know? We do need a good amount. So, let's do Godzilla. Any big Godzilla heads out there? Is anyone going to be offended if I have Godzilla evolve into MechaGodzilla? Is that going to be a problem? We can replace Drowsy with Godzilla. People say yes. Now it sounds fine. Okay, MechaGodzilla. I'll look into what the coolest MechaGodzilla design is on another date. Here we go. We'll have Godzilla and MechaGodzilla. That is just dragon. Oh no, I added another steel type. How could I let this happen? 12 steel types. 14 normal types. I think the steel can be okay if we just space them out. Oh, Nissan Altima does kind of overlap with Truck a lot. Yeah, as funny as I think Truck is, I think we got to think of something more clever for the Mew slot. We'll find something. Because I think 2003 Nissan Altima is funnier. What ability does Godzilla have? Is it like Dragon's Maw you could give him? Which just powers up Dragon type, you know? Not bad. Strong Jaw, Regenerator. Godzilla shouldn't evolve. Welcome to the Pokemon game. Nothing should evolve. Bambi isn't supposed to evolve into its dead mother. Welcome to the stream. It's a lot of creative liberties here. I think Dragon's Maw is an okay ability here. I did see someone bring up Pokeball into Great Ball into Ultra Ball. That was a big thing brought up last time, and I think it's funny, but is it just another Steel type? And how far does it go? Is it the first 4-stage evolution? Does it go to Master Ball? That's just Voltorb? No, it's not. Voltorb is Voltorb. I'm saying Pokeball. I guess, wait, hear me out. In the... is it in Rocket Hideout? Where is it where you have to interact with Voltorb? Wait, I kind of skipped over that. You actually do have to interact with those Mons. Hold up. Here, let me move this up. Because I now realize that these Mons actually matter. Let me do this. Okay. Yeah, this line is actually, it does matter. you do interact with these. So it is kind of funny, but is Pokeball into Great Ball too boring? Yeah, it's a bit boring. I think we need a ball-shaped thing to override these, though. A Dragon Ball? Both of them? You just want to make them all Dragon Balls and then evolve into Shinron? Yeah, we need more Dragon type. Now I think we might suddenly have too many Dragon type. Dragon Ball. Yeah. I don't think it's funny enough. Make it Kirby, specifically yellow Kirby. A bomb. Magic 8-ball, interesting. Donut? Okay. Okay, no, I'm interested. Donut hole into donut? Yeah, there's something there. A monkey ball? Just kind of a gachapon, no. Now that I've made that realization. It's hard to find out a ball, a perfect circle. I don't think the Magic 8-ball has a fun evolution, though. Jay, have you missed anything yet? No. The only thing we've added so far is Godzilla and MechaGodzilla. That's about it. Oh, we also added the color green, which I think is a much needed, highly requested Mon to add to the deck. I'm trying to think. Everyone's really married to the idea of Crystal Ball, Magic 8-ball, and I'm not feeling that yet. People keep suggesting it. Fungus shows that it doesn't have to be a ball, yeah, but the whole point of it is that it looks like a ball from the aerial view. That's the whole point of it. This is for the 36th time I've said blade of grass. Well, maybe for the 36th time we don't want to do a blade of grass. Alfred, you sound dead inside. Cool. I'm doing fine. But, I just sound like this. I don't know what to tell you. People say that when they come from YouTube videos, but whenever I'm not using YouTuber voice, I just sound like this. I'm sorry to say. Planets? Okay, wait, hold. Planets. Could be the moon evolves into the sun. Oh yeah. Oh, that's it. The Earth? Just the planet Earth? Normal 8-ball and a magic 8-ball. Yes, I have read all 300 messages. I don't feel like 8-ball because this matters. This is a mon that's gonna like a static encounter, so it has to matter. Has to be 2 stages, and it has to matter. Has to be a ball. I just don't know if there's anything there. Sun to black hole. Kind of badass. Yeah, I'm down. I think it is kind of funny to think you're interacting with Voltorb and it turns out to be the sun. Fire, I guess. The sun. Does it fully make sense for the sun to evolve into a black hole? Can we get our space specialist on this case? What do we want to do with the black hole? Guys, I don't care about anyone's opinion here outside of the one person chat I know who works at NASA, for the record. Yeah, we beg for Bryn. We could, someone said, make the black hole dark fire and give it intimidate and fake out. Oh. Yeah, also parting shot. What do we want to do? Is it... I think we could do fire dart. I think... I was kind of thinking fire psychic. But, dark seems fine. Fire dragon. Why the hell is the sun a dragon type? Dark's just cool. I think we do have a lot of dark type. Yeah, I think that is... Dark is actually our most popular type, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Maybe psychic, because we have 8 of those. We do have fewer psychic types. I don't even think the psychic type is like unwarranted. Psychic is kind of the space type, to be fair. Ghost, I think we're good on it. We have 8 ghosts. One of them being Bambi's mother. What ability? I want to... They do not have to be the same. I don't want to give the sun... Biscuit from Popeye already has Drought. I don't think I want to double up, but like... I just don't see a world where the sun doesn't have Drought, you know? It just feels... It just feels like it's supposed to. Desolate Land. Arizona already has Desolate Land. I don't think the sun needs Desolate Land. We could also give Biscuit from Popeye Dry Skin. I think the same kind of thing applies. Because I don't think I want 2... We already have 2 Sunsetters. I don't think I want 3. Give the sun solar power. We've already done that. I thought we did. Okay. Yeah, alright. Biscuit, you can have that again. We'll give you solar power. And... But that's only in sun. I think it's kind of obnoxious to have to set sun for the sun, you know? Yeah, I think Biscuit just gets dry skin. That's fine. Black hole. Well, Eviolite Sun is probably going to see a lot of usage here. Shadow Tag. We already have Shadow Tag on the Slenderman page, but we can remove that. That is definitely not an idea I'm married to. What would Slenderman page have? Like, I think Frisk. It's a little boring, but we could give it Frisk, you know? Yeah, I think the black hole being... Oh, oops. Give it Arena Trap over Shadow Tag. Okay, well, at some point, it's kind of the same move. We have to realize. I think we gave Groot Arena Trap, and I think Groot is much more deserving of Arena Trap than Shadow Tag. Give it Wonder Guard. I don't think Black Hole needs Water Gun. Airlock, though. Airlock's all right. It just kind of goes against the evolution line, you know? I think I'm going to keep this here. I think we're just kind of talking in circles, respectfully. We're gonna keep it like this. I think the sun is... I think it hits hard. I think I want to make like really min-max stats because this can run Eviolite, so we really have to think about it, you know. Probably like in this like kind of like middling speed tier, you know. I think this could honestly, this could be very strong with like low speed and Trick Room. Oh, I gotta watch these defenses because I just don't want this to become too strong with Eviolite. That is, I think it can have high. I think 425 for an unevolved Mon is fine. And then this can probably be like a 555, you know? Because these defenses will be higher. What does this look like if I do this? That's 545. Yeah, I'll put 150 into that. Yeah, that feels fine. Black Hole should be strong. 555 is like reasonable. Bren, yeah, we got Black Hole. How's that feel? No way this isn't a legendary. 555 is not legendary status. That spread with Trick Room stats is crazy. I beg you to go look at any Trick Room sweeper. This is not... Whenever you don't have speed stats, everything else gets inflated. That is why Trick Room is good in the first place. This is like pretty normal, I feel. Could the sun also be fire psychic? There's really no reason for it not to be, you know? It can be. It is, I kind of just, psychic is the space type. Bike Coon into Car Coon into Truck Coon. Okay, I like the idea. I just don't know what visual representation I would use for that. But I like the concept. How many fighting types do we have? Actually, probably not very many. We have 7. That's like a decent amount, I feel. Fighting isn't like the biggest type anyways. We could probably do a couple more, but I don't think we're like hurting for psychic or fighting. Like we still have a good amount of space left. I considered Ralsei plush. That is a good one. I think my main thing right now is I'm trying to avoid single stages because it's really easy to throw a lot of single stages in. And I know a lot, we have room for one more single stage, I think, because I kind of marked off how I want things to be broken up. Pot of Greed? Wait, yo, Jar of Greed into Pot of Greed? Definitely doable. Definitely doable. Okay, hold. Wait, kind of heat. Shard of Greed? No, I think this is fine. Real shit, I did not know Shard of Greed. It is kind of like Rune Regis in a way. Do we like Jar of Greed or Shard of... I think I kind of like Shard of Greed first. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that's fine. Shard of Greed. Pot of Greed. Is it... It has to be dark. It is... Well, see, this is the thing. I don't want to do steel. I don't want to do dark. I don't want... Dark ground. I don't want to... I don't know if I want to do dark. We could do ghost. Ghost psychic. Yeah, I'm not against that. I'm willing to admit that it probably could have a different typing. But let's mix it up, right? Ghost rock, maybe. Does that type exist in Pokemon? Is that rock ghost Pokemon? Is that a unique type? Yeah, there are no rock ghost Pokemon. Here, we'll do this. Yeah, sure, why not? What is the greediest ability? You could say gluttony. Maybe gluttony is the answer. Maybe it's as simple as that. Pickup? Nah. Well, how about pickup into gluttony? That feels right. Have base stat add up to 222. Do you know? Do you know what 222 will look like on a Mon? Do you mean for Shard? Because Pot of Greed would be terrifying. Would it be funny to... Because we were going to put Freddy... We put Freddy Fazbear over Snorlax. But, you know, we don't have to match the decks perfectly. What if we have Pot of Greed Overworld Sprite blocking all the paths? Or should we just draw 5 Nights of Freddy's? I don't know. I'm back and forth with it. Yeah, Jay, how do you feel about this? Anything you'd like to add? Yeah, keep Freddy. Yeah, people do like Freddy. Yeah, the har flute is good. Yeah, I think that's the idea that keeps it there. HP, I'm just gonna go with like typical. I think what does Pot of Greed do? It feels like a support mon, I will say. I also want to give it Prankster, but like that won't fly. What does Pot of Greed do, I say? Oh, it lets you draw 2 cards? Alright, thanks for letting me know. I think I want to make it weak in attack, slightly higher in special, and then have bulk. I don't think I've made a lot, like, I've had Mons with bulk, but I haven't made, like, a bulk Mon, you know? Yeah, like, this 490 it wears it really well, I feel. You could even do something like this. 480? That's pretty good for 480, I feel. Yeah, 490. What about for like 510? I don't think I have a single 510 Mon. That's fine. This is really good bulk. This is definitely workable. This is the hazard setter. Yeah, I think this is a real bastard Mon. Also Rock Ghost. It does protect from the physical weakness, which is nice. Still, that honestly, pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Blocks rapid spin as well. That is true. Yeah, I think this is the support mon. Let's see if we can make this say 222. I'll give it like decent HP for an early mon. Ooh, I have to lower this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can do that. Pretty pitiful stats, but you can make this evolve late. Just one of those. 2 is 37 in every stat. Well, I don't want to split it down the middle, because I feel like that's a little lazy. Because these kind of mimic these other stats, but, you know. Oh, for the averages. Yeah, I follow now. AA battery and a AAA? I say. What do we got? We got more. I don't think we necessarily need any types as of right now. Week of fruits for the grass starter. Well, we have watermelon as the Gyarados of this game. So I don't think we really need. We could make it the grass starter, but I think the main reason I'm against it is because cherry doesn't scream grass. Like watermelon kind of does. It's just not green, you know? Or toaster isn't necessarily red, but we can make toaster red. I guess Dr. Pepper can is not blue, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I kind of lose that argument when I have Dr. Pepper can. We lost Pea Shooter. We just moved it down. Pea Shooter just didn't feel like people liked it as much as the others. You can change Dr. Pepper to Pepsi. I could, but I don't want to. Change it to Diet Dr. Pepper? Well, it's still not blue. I think it's okay. Why is Dr. Pepper 2-liter water? Well, it's not made of steel. It's not a can. It's different. Make shiny. I think shiny. We're not doing shinies. Actually, no shinies in this game. That's. It doesn't double the workload, but I don't want to do it, you know? Or Jay, do you want to? I guess. Yeah, shiny would be Diet Dr. Pepper. I low-key wanted to. For all of them? What? Okay, maybe. Maybe we can talk about it. People like the shinies. It wouldn't take that much longer compared to everything else. Yeah, okay, we can talk about it. But it's bottom of the list. But we can talk about it. Grass Star should just be Babu. No, that's just a Pokemon. What about a bench? Okay. Lawnmower gotta be Final Grass Evo. Brayden, you really want the lawnmower. What was it? Weed Whacker? Is it just Weed Whacker something lawnmower? Tractor? Wait, tractor. But it's grass steel, right? Or it could be grass ground. Wait, tractor goes a little insane. Hold up. Me and my John Deere. Make it grass dragon. I don't think you've seen a tractor before. Tractor. I think we would have to make it grass ground just so we don't add another steel type to the starter trio. You couldn't do grass poison. I think we were throwing out the can of WD-40. That's an AI generated tractor. Oh no, hold up. Oh, I thought it was a John Deere icon. Wait, let me get the non-AI generated tractor. It has, the evil has been killed. Do not worry. Grass poison and then it stomps both starters. Not really. Actually, quite the opposite. I think I like tractor. Grass ground is fine. We could do poison, but I like grass ground. Yeah, ground is really good. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, ground is very good here. Let the grass type fall for one. Lawnmower. Let me find green lawnmower. Oh, here we go. Lawnmower. Weed whacker. Is there something other than weed whacker? Because I feel like weed whacker's a little wimpy compared to the others, you know? Because like, look at, it's so unrecognizable in this. Leaf blower, rake. What about lawnmower first? Okay, wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Boom. Harvester. Is that, did we get the peak? Harvester is, can it be kind of like the Incineroar line where it, like, it starts fast and then it's slow on the final evolution? What if lawnmower is just grass? They all kind of do the same thing. Yeah, let's just make it bulky. I think it can have like 25 speed, which is a lot. Yeah, I think let's give it like 80, like 80, probably like a lot. Yeah, I think it would be really physically bulky. And then I could go like, it would be a physical attacker. Oh, I gotta find more stat put on this. All the stars are slow now. Oven, I mean, it's Slolola. We're back. I think it's okay. Welcome to Slolola. We're so back. This gets harvest. I understand why you wanted to have harvest. But I want to see if there's something else. Seed sower. I don't want to do terrain, I don't think. Because we haven't done it yet. Earth eater. We did it already. Leaf guard. Yeah, we could give it steel worker, which isn't bad. Harvest is really good though. Hyper cutter, well that kind of, it's just Portera. You could say that about a lot of Mons. Yeah, Dr. Pepper vending machine is just Empoleon, you know? Harvest seems too good to pass up. Yeah. They all got pretty decent abilities too. Where I gotta add some more stats here. Maybe I could put some more. Oh, this is. I can just waste some and I make it a mixed attacker just to waste some stat points. Yeah. Yeah. That. Oh wait, it doesn't need to be that fast. 530. Yep. Okay. Now, let's make tractor. I think tractor, I think the stats can be closer. Yeah, what happens if I... Tractor can be... That's 4... I'm going to decrease the bulk on this a lot. I want it to be like Toracat fast. And then we take it away from it on Evo. 65 here, 55. How's that look? Closer? Maybe 80. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. And then 310. Wait. Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. It's kind of experimenting with these. I think this should be 75 and this 65, then we can make this 40, 55, 60. Now, let's not get crazy here. There we go. That's fine. It's okay. This Harvester looks pretty good. Harvester has the potential to be the most annoying mon in this game. Yeah, honestly, with Harvest, yes. The stats, I think, are commonplace. I don't know. That's a lot of bulk, actually. That's a lot of bulk. But decent damage, honestly. Give it body press. I don't think Harvester needs body press. I think these are a great line. Okay. So we finally have our starters. This is something I can be proud of. It gets bulldoze? Oh, of course it does. Brayden, are you happy with this? Are you happy with lawnmower, tractor, harvester? But Brayden, you said Dr. Peppercane is probably your go-to in the inevitable Nuzlocke. My favorite part about making dumb shit like this is knowing Captain Kidd will Nuzlocke it. Because watching him, he will analyze the stats to a religious degree, and he will write up a whole dissertation about what Dr. Pepper can do in the oven match, or what oven can do in the Dr. Pepper vending machine matchup. I cannot wait to see the Captain Kidd Nuzlocke on this. All right, I'm going to start a poll just out of curiosity. Choose your starter. Lawnmower, toaster, Dr. Pepper can. I'm just curious to see what everyone's choice is. This is just for my own personal curiosity. There's nothing about this. Why specifically Dr. Pepper? I think it's funny. I like Dr. Pepper, but I think Dr. Pepper is kind of like the AMC A-list about drinks, you know? Where everyone who likes Dr. Pepper really likes it. I don't think... There's not a lot of, on the fence Dr. Pepper fans. I think liking Dr. Pepper is almost a personality type. Does that make sense? As someone who loves Dr. Pepper, as someone who's, strapped at all times... Dr. Pepper should be a 12-pack so I can keep the steel type. It doesn't really matter. I think it's funny to lose it, if anything. Dr. Pepper can does seem to be the most popular, with Lawnmower not too far behind. Gonna get some Dr. Pepper merch. It was funny, Jade and I were talking about this and your run, and I legitimately made the joke. I was like, Braid's gonna be bringing the Dr. Pepper sweatshirt to the stream and everything like that. Yeah, so few toaster heads in chat. That's so true. I think Paper Crane being normal water is really fun. I actually like this one. You guys clocked me so hard. It was such a funny conversation. Yeah, we have just lines now we gotta do. Oh, Steamboat Willie is right here. This needs to be wrapped. Hold up. I like Pot of Greed being added. This thing is going to be an obnoxious little just assist mod. This is the helping hand machine. Like, it's just going to be there to support. It's going to be real obnoxious. Cannot forget the TI-84 graphing calculator. Of course not. We added Black Hole, which looks pretty strong. And Eviolite Drought the Sun. We gave it weaker defenses than I'd like, simply because I knew we could get Eviolite. Black Hole should be Dark type. Well, Psychic is the space type, and I understand it's a Black Hole, so it should be Dark, but we have so many Dark types. It's so easy to assign Dark type. Black Hole should... Okay, I'm just timing this guy out. It's a silly game. It's not going to be 100% scientifically backed. It's fine. People being weird about the game with Dr. Pepper can as a starter. That's when you put it that way. I don't know what our Mew is yet. Is Mew no longer the truck? No, we have the 2003 Nissan Altima, and I felt like whatever idea I'd do on the truck, I would do the same with Nissan Altima, and I think Nissan Altima is funnier. The Ralsei plush? Okay, actually, I'm not against the Ralsei plush as the mythical. Just because we have the Roaring Knight as Mewtwo. Yeah, I'm not against that, actually. That actually works fine. I'm okay with that. Very dark. Such a mage, so like it does objectively have to be a dark type, which I want to stop adding dark types because we have 17, which is quite a lot. Oh, 15. One of them. Oh, I typed DAR. Dart Monkey also came up, and okay. And Dark Chow. Oh, okay. So we actually have fewer than I thought. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Dark Fairy. I'm fine to do Dark Fairy here. What ability does Ralsei get that is very good? Let me look at signature abilities. Curious Medicine could be good. Hospitality would also... I know Fluffy, but Fluffy is boring. Fluffy is too boring to put on a mythical. I think we have to take a unique ability, like Full Metal Body, Good as Gold, something like that. Like, there's something that's a bit more interesting. Soul Heart. We gave... What did we give Soul Heart to before? The creature? Yeah, I think Soul Heart on the mythical makes a lot more sense. Let's do Soul Heart. Because it'll also... I kind of want to change... I just kind of took the Mew stats of 100 and everything, but I kind of want to change it if it's going to be Ralsei. Because I think the special attack should be much higher. Which with these... we kind of put these here as just like, it would be a funny joke. But the more that this dex grows, the less I kind of want to have these, I'll be honest. I think I kind of just like the 151. I think I like keeping it there. Because these are funny jokes, but I think I like the rest more. Take out of HP for Ralsei. I mean, I think it would be physical attack. I think you would probably do something more like this, you know? Like... Like, I think the special attack should just be way higher than the physical attack. We could lower this to this and do like 160, which is quite good. It would be a support. Yeah, you could do a support-based legendary, but I feel like if we raise this, then it's not. It's just confusing because you really don't know how. When you have a 600 base stats, you really can't make anything weak, you know? I'm fine with this. It's Ralsei's amazing. I mean, actually with Soul Heart, no. That's a little bit too much for Soul Heart. You know what? Thinking's too hard. We're giving it the Mew spread. Actually, no, I'll do this. I'll do the Mew spread, but just take 20 out of physical, put 20 into special. I'll just do that. That's okay. Make it fast. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Greymon Doobie misspelled? Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Digimon fan. My bad. We got it. I don't know if I want the too many types 2 chart. I think that's too... I know these are all in-jokes to some degree, but I kind of like this game just having a life of its own. I think I'm gonna get rid of those, I think. The more I think about it, the less I vibe with them. Wait, I'm gonna, just in case I change my mind, because I have been known to do so, I'm just gonna put them like down here. And I will reassess that later. But I don't think I want to use them. I don't think so. I think just when we do that, like, different jokes for different games, I feel. People are following Braden's logic. Whenever people start arguing about types in the chat, someone just says, "This is the game with Dr. Pepper." What holes does the Dex need filling? I actually think the Dex is pretty well rounded right now. So I think we can just kind of, and we still have probably like 15 to 20-ish spots left, maybe something like that. Toontown Flunky. Well, we'll get there. Hold up. Because after we finish this Dex, we still have to figure out what all the trainers are going to be. Let me, Ralsei's an evil, don't make him dark. Darkseid doesn't necessarily mean evil. It's, I think Ralsei is from the dark world, therefore dark makes sense, you know? Like, I know evil, like, dark is the evil type, but you know what I mean. Like, I think he's a dark nerd. Like, it's just right there. Bionicle. I really don't know anything about Bionicle. But I think that would be funny. Do the Bionicles, do they have like names? Well, I'm sure like the Bionicle shows do. But can I just take like this guy? Oh, oops. Like, can I just call him Bionicle? Will anyone get upset? Lux wanted Flippy. Oh, I know, and we will get there, but we're not there yet. I had a slot down here for execute. There it is. Minifig and a Bionicle. Minifig. Oh, just... I didn't realize that was their formal name. Just... That's such a... just a basic Yeah, just, I didn't realize his name is Minifig. Or that they are Minifig. I feel I don't want it to be another normal type. I think I'm fine to have Bionicle be the last standalone. People are rooting for Tahu from Bionicle. He's so lanky, it's hard to find like a good image. Oh, this one looks badass actually. Oh, this guy's cool as hell. I don't think that's readable though. You know, like when you look at the sprite from a distance, you really can't tell what it is. And that's going to be bad for the sake of this game. So I don't think Bionicle works super well. I don't know. It would be cool, but I don't know if it worked. Let me pull up Photoshop real quick. Just the mask. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna have to take some liberties with a few of the other ones, so this could be no different. Here, let me I'm gonna import it into Photoshop real quick, just so we can kind of get a bite-size example of it. Okay, so this is it in Photoshop, and I mean, I wouldn't call that unreadable, you know? Flip it? Well, I don't think that's going to make it readable. I mean, I don't think that makes it more readable, but I think it does. We could do it without the board. I don't think you realize, but the board is actually to its benefit. Because when you have him standing up, suddenly he becomes even harder to read. Because the posing really saves it. I think if we were to use it, we kind of have to use this one. No, it actually looks better flip. Okay. Guess people would be upset if we called him Bionicle. Minion with Wonder Guard? Okay. Okay, let's think about that. Do we want Tahu? Is it just Tahu? Can I call him Tahu Bionicle? Or could he just be I don't know. Is there just like a generic Bionicle I can use? Because I kind of just like the idea of just calling it Bionicle. Let's see. I don't know. Just calling him Bionicle work. Wow, the Bionicle community is much more chill than any of the other fandoms that have popped up. Wow, that's crazy. Trying to figure out. He seems like he has fire powers. And he has sword. And he looks like a fighter. Is it? Which one should we lock in on? He could be fire, he could be fighting, he could be steel. He's fire, steel. We do have a... Actually, we don't... Oh my god, wait. 2 of the steels are from the links. Oh, to the... Oh, to the stainless steel apply. Oh, okay, we actually don't have as many steels as I thought we had. Yeah, we can make this, that's so funny. So is he firefighting or fire steel? Or fighting steel? I guess fire steel with levitate? I could be down with that. He's 100% fire steel. People say firefighting. People are really split over this. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm going to let a poll decide this one. For what it's worth, I like fire steel. I like fire steel. That is my vote. I don't mean to influence it too much. Fire steel. Steel fighting. Fire fighting. Here you go. 1 minute poll. I will let everyone vote on what you think is right. If this is steel, should Lego be steel? Well, I don't think the steel is because it's Lego. I think it's because he has sword. Make him a fire starter? Oh, yeah, it's fire steel by a long shot. Okay. Fire steel. We can give it levitate because he has the cool board on, which is pretty phenomenal. So it would be weak to fighting and water. That is pretty incredible. Pretty incredible Mon if we make it really offensive. Sharpness 2? Trust me, you want levitate over sharpness. This feels like a standalone, like, Victory Road kind of encounter, you know? Like, you find this guy late. Make him really frail. Yeah, he feels like a sweeper, right? I kind of want to make him like a big, strong mix attacker. And then what can I do, like... How fast can I make... Oh, wait, I could... Real, like, Fluttermane-ass design, you know? Yeah, 555 is pretty good for it. I think I'm gonna give him low HP and then just put those back in here. Yeah, this looks pretty incredible, actually. This Mon, this looks pretty broken. Yeah, he looks incredibly strong. He looks incredibly strong in a 1v1 format, let me say that. Yeah, Focus Sash Merchant right here. Trick Room is his downfall, exactly. Okay. Back to the lines. I saw someone just say a line that I liked, and then I got too sidetracked. Oh yeah, Wonder Garden minion. Well, okay, maybe like is a strong word. People said it evolves into evil minion. Personally, I don't think I like evil minion. I don't think I want to acknowledge evil minion. Can we replace Diglett Cave with Minion Cave? I messed up here, so I'm gonna. I'll fix this all later. He just evolves into 3 minions. Is there like a... Oh, yeah. Wait a sec. Let me put this here. He evolved into Stuart, the tall minion. Stuart from Minions. Or do we like minion pile? Minions. Minion to minions. What do they do though? I feel like they're not, they don't fill anything that we're missing, you know? Wait, what was that? I don't think it's that interesting, honestly. The whole point was Wonder Guard, yeah, but like, you know, you can work with schooling. Okay, yeah, I agree, but once again, I need to find more non-standalone evos. I just don't think Minion hits that hard. Lego Anakin Skywalker into Lego Darth Vader. Alright. Be a dark electric type or something. Or dark psych. I don't know. Too many dark. Too many dark Mons. Okay. I gotta keep thinking. I gotta. I did see people talk about this. I'm not against it. We could add... People were bringing up Furby. But what if it evolves... Ooh, wait, what the hell? What the hell's happening? What if it evolves into Long Furby? Furby into Long Furby? I think this Evo line would look good. Nice little 2-stage. Does it become a dragon type? Furby. Into... Ooh. No AI text, please. I hate how much AI shit's written with Google Docs, slides, sheets, all that stuff nowadays. Is it normal to normal dragon? Where are we on normal types? I think we have a lot. 16. I don't think that's that bad. 16 water types. I think we definitely do need... That is not normal. Make it fairy to fairy dragon. I am not against that. Ghost to ghost dragon? Is it though? Depending on Furby color, change the type. No, you're getting carried away here. They're getting carried away. Giving this airlock would be kind of funny. They're possessed? Is that the actual lore of Furby? Is that true? I believe it. I'm not caught up on my Furby lore. No? Someone, okay. No, it's not. Gotcha. I was willing to entertain it. What do they do? Unnerve? Have we done Unnerve yet? Unnerve? No. That's I mean, it's Unnerve is okay. I think it's too boring of an ability for something like Furby and Long Furby. It's just such a run-of-the-mill ability. Bad Dreams. I think Bad Dreams is kind of heat. Yeah, we can give it Bad Dreams. Serene Grace even? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this. I think we need to make some mons that don't evolve into a... I think this could be like a 480 kind of mon, because I feel like all the final evolutions in this game are like 500 plus. So I think we need to make one that's like a little under. Long Furby feels very fast. Normal Furby does not. And he gains a lot of speed here. Does it learn rap? Oh, of course it does. HP 60. I feel like it can have like some bolt. High specials. Yeah, let's make it really physically weak. And then make it like decently strong. We can make it flutter. We can make it shitty flutter main. What does this look like? 540? Yeah, that's what I don't want to do. We can take the flutter main design approach and just put it to with smaller numbers, you know? So Miss Magius? I don't think Miss Magius has stats like that. Oh, it actually does. Wow, I did not know that. I guess I just never looked up Miss Magius stats before in my life for obvious reasons. Yeah, I can do that. We can make it 480. I think that's okay. And then I can do 30, 30, 30 into... I'll double the stats, so we'll do that. 270? Yeah, we can make this an early-ish route mon. I assume Ponytail's not too high either. That's Ponytail's 410. And Rapidash is 500? Okay. So this can be actually, like, decently higher. $390 is okay. Yeah, I'll just make it 375. That's fine. So Furby Cave. Yeah. Yeah, we can figure out who has the cave. It could be Furby Cave. Yeah, because these stats aren't too crazy. You don't really get the design luxury of having the ground. What ground types do we have? What could we put next to Lieutenant Surge? Biscuit from Popeye, not Arizona, that's too strong. Yeah. Actually, I want to put a ground type. We have a lot. We have 14. I have dirt. Yeah, but I want to just call it Dirt Block Cave. Because these should be like one of the first route encounters you get. Yeah, maybe it's Dirt Block Cave. Even though you catch these already, I don't know. What else do we have? It could just be Jeff Cave. That is true. Does it have to be a ground type, though? I say yes. Because you have to realize the design of Kanto is designed to have a ground type cave right next to Lieutenant Surge. And I think it is in our best interest to abide by that. Yeah, I think it could just be Dirt Block Cave. But if that's the case, I might want to move this later. Diglett's 265, which is exactly what this is. And then Doug Trio is 425. Wow, that was entirely on accident. These are actually the exact same stat as where Diglett would be. So I'm just going to slap this down right here. Just so it appears later in the deck. That's all I want to do. Wow, that actually works very well. That's crazy. So now we need another stage right here for the early gen. What is an early route Mon? Something to the effect of Dirt Block. Something small, something weak. We need a bug type. We have a few bug types, but I do agree we could always use more. Stick bug, but how does it evolve? Coughing baby that evolves into hydrogen bomb? Well, I don't think that's how it works. This is hard. It's hard. Figure it out. I thought Minecraft Dirt Block was kind of the perfect early route encounter. You know, I kind of really liked it. But I don't want to put it on the beginning route and then also in the Dirt Block cave. Square and a pentagon and a hexagon. I think that's just more normal type. So that's what I'm scared to have. We also have like a lot of normal types on these early routes where I'd love to, and Jimbo. Sure, honestly, Fisher is pretty high as well. Maybe, I think this goes down a little bit. Yeah, 380's better. What type do we have the least of? Well, that's not... I think it's ice, but ice Pokemon are also rare. So I think it's okay to have few ice Pokemon. I thought it'd be funny to make Olaf from Frozen 1 and 2 have the same stats. But honestly, upon thinking about it, I think we can make Olaf 2 a little better. I think I'll just make this lower. Just like a little bit better. Kind of like... I was going to say Scizor, but that actually is the same Mon. Yeah, 535's okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's not insane, right? Probably better with Eviolite, if I can be real. Yeah, that's okay. We can do that. Huh. Olaf 1 would be better if you use original idea. I know. That's why I wanted to change it a little bit. Minecraft Dirt Block was so perfect. Now I have to really think. I think Poison is a type we could definitely use more. We have 7. It's okay to be a rare type, but we should get more. More Poison, more Ice. I think those are the last Mons we at least need a few of. There's Lux's Raid Can. Yeah, we can definitely get somewhere. But I need... What's the one of the first Mons you see? What... Not Rattata, but like Atrophy. What do we do here? What would... What does Can of Raid evolve into, though? That's the real question. I agree it could be Poison, but I just... I just don't know what it evolves into. Toxic waste. Pepper spray? I don't know. A pint of Ben and Jerry's. Okay. No, I like that. I'm thinking on this one. I think I was just so married to the idea of Minecraft Dirt Block to where I now really have to sit and think about what could possibly replace it. I feel like Minecraft Dirt Block is just so iconic. I think it just works so well. Where now I'm like, do we want to try to just figure something else out for the Dirt Block Cave? Or is Dirt Block Cave too funny? That's always a possibility. Yeah, it does work really well on Route 1. I just think, like, you have to think of this, right? Just booting up the game and walking into a Minecraft dirt block as a wild encounter just feels too good. It's just too funny. But we still need a cave here. It just sets the tone for it. Because I don't want to do early encounter, because I feel like Diglett Cave loses its oomph if you also start at Diglett Cave. Divorce cave with divorce papers into alimony. What? Oh, oh, wait. I never thought about this. Someone mentioned this. That would be crazy. I don't know how we make it work, but I think that's a wild suggestion. Huh. Someone says, why is Ligniblin here? He's already in a Pokemon game. I think it's so funny that people keep pointing that out, but not a single person has brought up Farfetch'd. Which is kind of exactly why we picked Farfetch'd. I did see someone mention this. You know what? I might be down for this. Just a Sphinx. And then, does the Sphinx evolve into a pyramid? Or does the pyramid evolve into the Sphinx? Or do we have, like, the Pharaoh? That's just Kafagrigas at some point. Split Evo line. Okay, so how does it go? Okay. Why does it look like? And pyramid just. Okay, let me try to see what I can grab here. Okay. How do these evolutions work? I think there's something here. I need to refresh. It's acting up. Alright, what is it? Why not an Egyptian god? Okay, wait. I can be sold. Like, are we throwing Anubis in there, or what's the play? Mummy? Raw? What? Do I even know what Raw looks like? I only... Oh, it's the bird, Yeah. They're cool... I'm thinking. I don't know if there's a good visual image that can be bit crushed for Raw is the thing. Pharaoh to Sphinx, because they immortalize. Yeah. Pyramid's just over here. What? I can see it going this way. But what is the pyramid doing? Or is this just a 1-2 line? The Sphinx is AI? I don't think it is. Oh, it definitely is. Yeah. I was looking at it from such a small scale. The internet's become so hard. We'll use this guy for now. Oh. I can't tell anymore. That's the hardest part, is I really just can't tell sometimes. Sometimes I put it on the big screen and then it looks more fake than it did prior. I'll find an image in due time. I just can't tell. That's the hardest part. I think this looks real. I'm gonna lock it in real. I'm gonna lock it in real here. Okay. So... Pharaoh... Sphinx... We could do Mummy Pharaoh Sphinx? If we wanted to. Pyramid is so much funnier, though. You know what? I forgot about the funny factor. Pharaoh, Sphinx, Pyramid. I almost lost track of what truly matters there. Pyramid is definitely the funniest option. Ground Ghost? They're ground for sure. We have a lot. We're probably done on ground. Like, call it a wrap on ground type here. Do I have the devil from the Bible in this game? Not yet. Not yet. I think these can just be mono ground. I don't think everything has to have a subtype. I think this is fine. The devil would be a strong encounter, but I don't know. Oh, wait, what is it? I think we just give a mummy, right? Even if it's not... Oh, okay, Pharaoh gets mummy. I don't think the others do. Pyramid gets Sandstorm. I think we already have a Sandstorm. Well, Darude Sandstorm. Oh, let's give it like Sand Rush or Sand Force? Sand Veil? I don't think the Pyramid is going to become more evasive or faster. I think Sand Force is fine. Just because we already have Darude Sandstorm to set. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine on Evo. Or Sand Spit. That, yeah. Ground Psychic could also work. Yeah. Okay, we're getting more lines. I like that. Now we can have the Mummy's Tomb for Diglett Cave. Why is water censored? It just conditional format. I haven't changed because I write water here, it turns blue. I've changed it before, and I have not changed it on the template that I keep duplicating. So that's on my part. That's my fault. Pharoah is misspelled. Is it A08? Is that what I did wrong? O-A-H? Wait, wasn't it right? It's right now? Okay. Okay, got it. Tricky, we're out. Right. Sphinx is wrong? Oh, it's with an I. Oh my god, I'm spelling every word wrong today. Holy. Yeah, Sphinx with a Y is the cat. Oh, ooh. Yeah, let's do a little type check. I am going to remove my these because I will grab all these later. Okay, let's see. I'm going to check bug. We have 11 bug, 15 dark. Well, it's probably closer to like 13, 14. 11 dragons. That is good. 10 electric. We could use a little more. 11 fairy. That's probably good. Fighting 7. We could use more. Fire 14. Probably good. Flying 14. We're good. Ghost is 10. That's probably good. Grass 14. That's good. Ground 17. That's more than good. Ice 7. Could use more. Normal 14. That's okay. Poison 7. We could use more. It seems fighting ice and poison. Psychic is 10, which is likely okay. Rock 11. Steel 10. Water 16. Even though we have a lot of water types, you can always use more because there's just a lot of places to catch water Pokemon. So for now, let's focus on fighting, poison, ice, and water. Let's focus on that. Someone for poison fighting said Wario Amiibo. That's... which Amiibo do we like more? Which one? Or do you think this is the... people like the Smash? Is it the evolution? I don't think they have... do they evolve? They could evolve. Form change? Alright, calm down. Male and female variants? You think this is female Wario? It's like East and West Gastrodon. Okay, okay, you might have sold me with that. I don't want to do standalone Evos. Is there like... can they evolve into Wario plush? Is that on the table? What if they evolved into Wario plush? And kind of use this as like East and West, you know? Oh, unfortunately, there is no WarioWare plush. Oh my god, Wario. Well, there's no Wario Man Amiibo is the problem. Well, hear me out. There are fan-made ones on Reddit. We could just credit the person who made the Wario Man Amiibo. I'd have to send... It'd be so funny to send a business email of just like, hey, I'm a really big fan of your work. How does it look pixelated? It'll look fine. It's like the boxier the shape is, the better it'll look. It only becomes a problem when it's like super vertical or super horizontal. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. I kind of like just Wario evolving into Wario Amiibo. I think I just don't want to take some guy's random custom Amiibo on the internet. I don't want to just credit someone just because I can, you know? It's different when you're taking Wario than taking a guy who made Wario for fun, you know? I think there's like a artistic level of respect. It's different. It's weird. Does Wario Amiibo evolve into new Wario Amiibo? I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. Baby Wario exists? Not as an amiibo, though. Huh. Wario apparition is the way. I don't feel like it is, though. Waluigi amiibo? You want him to evolve? I think we have 2 Wario amiibos. There's something here. There's definitely something here. I think it's fine to have Wario amiibo evolve into another Wario amiibo. Okay, wait. When did Wario amiibo come out? 2015. And then in 2016, this one came out. Okay, so Wario amiibo. Yeah, this could be poison fighting. I think they should be flipped. Well, I guess I was going off when the amiibo came out, but this is Wario to WarioWare. It's hard. I also think there's nothing wrong. We don't have to use both amiibo. We could just make them evolve into Wario plush, and I think that is very funny in its own right. You know? Or does the plush evolve into the amiibo? I don't know. Plush is the final form? We already have plushies? Well, we have one, and it's a mythical. I think Wario amiibo is just funny. I just don't know how to make it work. It's such a stupid dilemma to be so hung up on, you know? Amiibo card? Wait. I did forget there are Wario amiibo cards. But I feel like this is kind of stupid, no? You know? If it was Wario amiibo card versus Wario amiibo, I don't think card... I don't think I care that much about Wario card, right? Someone says they like that. But it's funny. It's moderately funny. It's an eh. Wario Funko Pop? Does that even exist? Oh, it certainly does. Well, I think they're all fan-made. I don't think it actually exists, no. I don't know if this land. I just don't think Wario Amiibo card is that funny. I think Wario Amiibo is. That's the hard part. And I don't want to add another single state. Plush into Amiibo? I mean... I think this Wario has something. I saw a stupid idea of just having it in the box and then it evolves and you take it out of the box. It's pretty stupid. That's pretty stupid. You just take it out of the box. Wario Amiibo in box, and then it's just... You know what? Sure, why not? We'll make the speed really low on the box because he's trapped in the bot. And then he'll be freed. It isn't poison until it evolves. It's just like Silvally. Well, okay, yeah. In a way. Make the boxes have high defense. Well, you always have to think about Eviolite when designing these spreads. So even if I do this, right, like it looks different, but technically the pre-evolution still has higher defenses if it holds Eviolite. So like, it's always worth thinking about. Let me see. Wario definitely a physical attacker. I think he definitely has some bulk on him. Less bulk on the box, I gotta say. Maybe... Why does it look like this? 510 on the Wario? I think this can all be turned down significantly if it's going to be this early. Like, what is our box base stats? It cannot be that high. 450? Yeah. This is also like a super min-max spread as well. Yeah, let's do something like that. Give the box Wonder Guard. No. Like, this is likely an early encounter. So, I think it's just like, it's a bit too much. Where is it? That's still pretty good, though. Shell armor. I think battle armor is good. We can justify that. And then it gets a more offensive ability now that it's out, now that it's freed. Let me do... I'm gonna have 100 on here. Yeah, 455. That's fine. Wario needs Stench? I don't think so. We have it on Trashy already. I don't think Wario needs Stench. I think probably like Toxic Chain could be really good. Unburden. Neutralizing Gas. Wait, that actually works for multiple reasons. I'm fine with neutralizing gas. It makes the ability a little more disgusting this way, but I'm fine with that. I was going to give it like Toxic Chain, Poison Touch, Toxic Debris, or something like that, but I like neutralizing gas. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Guts might work if it's an early encounter. I think we gave something Guts. Yeah, we gave the Bunger Line Guts. And I'm trying to not... do the same ability twice. Just because we have limited mons, let's make everything interesting and unique. We still got quite a bit. Not quite a bit. We're kind of wrapping up. It just takes us a little while to get there. Okay, let's think of a 3-stage. Even though this will probably be found in the forest, I don't think the order of it really matters. Like Bambi will also probably be found in like the earlier areas. Let's think of we got our fighting, we got our poison, both 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's think of another bug. 2-stage bug line. What is it? And then we'll think of a 2-stage ice spawn. A bug and an ice is what I'm looking for. Hollow Knight, we've already done it. Spider into Spider-Man. Okay, well, we did want to not have humans in it. And I think I'll stay true to that. I think Spider-Man is still too human. Even if we grab... I don't want to grab Funko Pop Spider-Man because we just did that to Groot already or something like that. But Spider-Man is cool. I agree. Jaden and I recently watched all the Spider-Man movies and then watched No Way Home. And I gotta say, that movie hits so much harder when you watch every other Spider-Man movie before it. Like, it's actually incredible how much that experience is elevated. No Way Home is such a good film on the end of a binge. Yeah, it's so good. Dude, there are moments after you watch the originals and then come to No Way Home, it's so much more emotional. What else we got? I rewatched the trilogy. Okay, what's so funny is Jaden and I, we watched all of the Raimi movies, and it's like the Raimi trilogy, it's solid, it's good. Spider-Man 2, they say, I think it, Mary Jane Watson in Spider-Man 1 and 2 and 3 is one of the weakest written female characters I have ever seen. It's so disgustingly mishandled. In every scene she's in, she either cheats on her boyfriend or gets kidnapped. Those are like the 2 things she does in that movie. It is shocking. It is shocking. And in all 3 movies, she has a different boyfriend to cheat on. That's the craziest part. And she keeps doing it. She can't be stopped. Oh. All right, anyways, back to the grass starter. Back to Pokemon. Cell to perfect cell. I don't want to do snow to yellow snow. I think it's a little disgusting. I'm looking for ice. Leaf bug to stick bug is... I think stick bug will be read pretty horribly from a distance. Especially in this format. I think it'll just look like a couple pixels. Ice cube to water. Paired table, interesting. Crystal King from Paper Mario. Oh boy, if you want to play Crystal King in a Pokemon style game, do I have the suggestion for you? What do we want? Kingu? There's something here. I'm fine to be stubborn and wait, because every time I have waited for the suggestion that like captivates me, it's come. Like we had to, I mean, I can't believe we got the color green. Yeah, there's something out there. We haven't not Pikachu yet. Yeah, we just put the surprise Pikachu meme in here. Is 9cat on here? Oh my god. That's... Wow. I kind of agree with you. I think it should be here. That's not something we're looking for right now, but I do stand with you. What make that Mew? We did have Ralsei plush. But I kind of like this more. Because Ralsei plush was like sure, why not? This is like, oh, that's a mythical right there. That's a mythical. We just can't keep replacing Mew. Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. I think the same stats apply. We can just make this a fairy type. Or psychic. It could just be psychic. This is just Mew. Actually, this is just Mew with Soul Heart, which is a very good mon. Pure Fairy? I guess, yeah, there's nothing stopping it. Yeah. Pure Fairy Soul Heart. Yeah, that's a mythical right there. Yeah, I feel better about that one. Ralsei plush felt a bit derivative of Roaring Knight. I like that. Give Soul Heart back to the creature? No, I think Nine Cat can have Soul Heart. I think it feels great on it. Do you have Club Penguin yet? We absolutely do. Oh. I'm gonna look up just, what if I Google search ice? Okay, interesting. Pictures of ice popped up. Don't really know what I was expecting there. I don't know how to tie this in. I feel like I'd like the Coca-Cola polar bear if he wasn't so... He fucked with AI too hard for me nowadays. Unfortunately, we don't fuck with the Coca-Cola polar bear anymore. Sprite Cranberry? I feel like that's derivative of our Dr. Pepper water starter, though. See, that's the problem. Homestar Runner. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god, you know what? If we're doing Homestar Runner, banger legendary alert. Yeah, we're still on Bug and Ice right now. Holy, says Evan. Yeah. Yeah, deep cut right there. Frogger would be an insane cut. I'm thinking it's hard when you only have a few slots left, because I feel like that's when I start becoming really particular, really picky. The iceberg from the Titanic? Okay. I just don't know what I don't think the Titanic evolves into the iceberg, so to speak. Rudolph? No internet dinosaur. I do like it. I do like it. I don't know where we go with it, but I do like it in a vacuum. Do we need an evolution? Yes, we do. Pokemon becomes a much less interesting game if it's one-stage evolutions only, and we already have a lot of one-stage evolutions. So now that we're at the final stretch, I'm kind of enforcing like we need at least the 2 or 3 stage from here on out. Tetris Block? Okay, I like the concept of Tetris Block. That's a great rock type. However, it doesn't fall under the last few types we need to round out. We need Ice, Bug. We kind of got a few more Poison Fighting. Those aren't like super popular types, but we do need... I would like another Ice, another... Yeah. Wendy's Frosty. Okay, let's investigate this. Is there... I guess there are different sizes. It can evolve into a large Frosty from Wendy's. Worm on a string is good. I don't think there's any interesting way to go, right? Like, nothing is as interesting as 3 sponges. I'm sorry, like, we kind of peaked with that one. It's so hard. It's so hard. There's something here. I know we're creeping up on it. Toontown Pogs. I don't think those are ice nor bug. What if I just look up bug clip art of bug? You like that guy? No? People said no. Wow. Okay. Well, I thought people would say yes. Okay. What if I search clip art caterpillar? This song always makes me think of Bound 2 by Kanye West. I'm sorry to put that in everyone else's head. Okay. How do you guys feel about this clip art of a caterpillar? No? No one likes it. Let's get... I do agree here. I think the very hungry caterpillar would be great. I mean, it does... I just don't know where we go. Because I don't think the evolution of the butterfly is as iconic as the very hungry caterpillar. I don't know. I agree. Someone said hyper-realistic caterpillar for the whole Caterpie line. Okay, I'm sold. The caterpillar starts small in the book. Am I gonna have to find a PDF of this entire book? PDF? Alright, found it. Wow, I actually found it. Okay. He does start off small. Let me see. Oh, he does. He actually does start off small. He does turn into the butterfly. You could just take the very hungry caterpillar to the very hungry cocoon to the very hungry butterfly. Yeah, I think the people want him too bad. I don't think I can get around this one. Here, these are not the best pictures of him. Sorry, it flashbangs a little bit. But I will do this, and I will find better pictures by the time it's actually time to make it. This is what the cocoon looks like. It doesn't look great, but we can just have it be just a normal bug type. I think it's just kind of funny to just bring that line over. It's just a reskin of the Caterpie line. Add the baby stage? That's 4. That's too many. I think he can also start, if we bring in the big caterpillar, we can make the levels a little wider and make the stats a little higher on all of them. So it's bug, and then we have to make a bug flying, right? It's a caterpillar. Mothra from Godzilla. We did bring in Godzilla and MechaGodzilla already. Make it Bug Fairy? Why? I think you just want it to be a fairy type. Is that it? For some reason, people are really keen on adding fairy to everything. Every single time I pitch anything, they're like, what if it's a fairy type instead? Bug flying sucks. Well, that's not a reason not to do it. Bug dart for stab, bite. What are we talking about? We could. What does this type do? It's weak to steel, rock, fire, fly. Yeah, it doesn't really do too much. Yeah, it's Rabombi. That's right. Yeah, that mon does exist. Isn't Blobo Bug Fairy? Yeah, you're actually right. And if I can, I'll just make it bug flying. I'll be honest. I don't think people can convince me it shouldn't be bug flying just because the type is defensively weak. You know, I don't think that sells me on it. We already have Gluttony on something. On Pot of Greed. Yeah, no, that should have it. Hungry. I'm just going to call it Hungry Caterpillar. Hungry Cocoon. Hungry Butterfly. I know they don't have like official names, but that's just what we're going to have to call them. What abilities does this get? Let me look at unique abilities. We can give it Comatose for Cocoon. I think that's a cool ability to give for something like that. Chew Chud or Cudchew. We can make it like the slacking line to where it's everything but the middle has that ability. Strongjaw. I don't think Strongjaw really... It doesn't have to have stab on bite just because it eats a lot. Cocoon is written with an... What? It's Cocoon? Oh my god, this I genuinely mean this. I have not known that in my entire life. That is actually shocking news to me. That I have spelled Cocoon genuinely incorrect since I was a child and I never learned. It's not a word that comes up often in my life, you know? I just always thought it was cocoon, not cocoon. Maybe that's... Wow, I'm glad someone... I had to search it. I was like, you're wrong. You're so wrong. Wow. Blame Cascoon? Maybe it's Cocoon? I don't know where. That looks wrong to me. That's so wild. Anyways. Thick Fat? It doesn't need Thick Fat. Cudchew is already an incredible ability. Where is it? Comatose. Okay, so this is going to be stats. Let's... God, Caterpie is 195 base. It goes up by 10 when he evolves. Okay, let's look at the Levani line. Swaddle has 310. Levani has 500. Yeah, let's mimic that more. Swadloon has 380. Yeah, I'd rather imitate those stats instead. I think he starts off with big HP. 65. I think that's big. He starts off... I think... Is that 320? We can take away some speed here. 310. Yeah, perfect. That's fine. Big HP. And then I'm going to mimic Swadloon here. Yeah, I guess we can put this in attack over defense. Yeah. 10 special defense? Nothing should ever have 10 special defense. I'm fine. I think it could be more physically tanky. So if we do this, we can make this a little bit higher. Yeah. And then let's just increase this. It's interesting. Do we want to raise the HP and then lower it? No, I'll just raise it slightly. I don't want to get too real with it. And then attack, cocoon, attack. I'll make it lower, but I'll raise both defenses. No, I'll just raise it slightly. And then I'll make his speed even slower. Okay, that gives me some room to start messing around with. Swarmloon's 380 actually. No, never mind. This is perfect. I'll just make... I have 30 to eat. That's fine. And then Levani. I love Levani. What a great mod. I'm gonna get 85 and then 100 attack. Hungry Butterfly is fine here, and then I'll keep both defenses how they were. Yeah, that's not incredible. Those aren't incredible stats, actually. Levani is faster than that. Maybe we just don't waste the stats in this then. Okay, yeah, that's better. Yeah. 500 for Hungry Butterfly. Walmart gift card. Interesting. I like the idea. I think it is great. I think this, I've seen mods tackle it at large, but this has been one of the most spam-centric cats we've ever had, and I understand why. But realize I come back to ideas. I'll ask you for ideas when the time comes, but you know, no need to spam. It's fine. I'm trying my best. I'm going overboard. Yeah, I get it. Do we like Hot Pockets or Totinos? That's a great question. Oh, as Ice Fire. Oh, wow. Hot Pocket as Ice Fire. That's pretty... You got something there. Does the pizza roll evolve into the Hot Pocket? Yes. Yeah, they are pizza roll. Just one. Just a singular pizza roll. Just one. Just one. Okay, I cannot find an image for just one. I will just Photoshop the others out later. But okay, just pretend there's one pizza roll here, okay? Pizza roll. Pizza roll. I'll do fire ice. Oh, ow, my eyes. Fire ice. And Hot Pocket. Let me find. Oh, here we go. Amazing image. Oh, yeah, that's going to be Blaine's ace. You know damn well. Okay, Hot Pocket. What ability does Hot Pocket have? Thermal exchange. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. That's more for non-fire type. Refrigerate? Refrigerate? That's a really good ability too. Well-baked body, we already used it on something else. Refrigerate's really good. Zen mode into pure ice. My brother in Christ, what is Zen mode Hot Pocket? What are you pitching? Like, I don't know how to work with that. I don't know what direction that goes in. Oh, so there's no D in here. Yeah. Okay. Pizza roll. This can be an early route, Mon. Hot Pocket. Let's give it Arcanine stats. I think that's like 550. Yeah, 555. Christ. Definitely gets explosion for sure. Okay, if I were to copy Arcanine stats, it would look like this. I think I'm fine with Hot Pocket being a mixed attacker. I think it should be more specially bulky. Or not bulky. I think it should be more of a special attacker. Yeah. Still has the room for mixed. That's okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, it gets Refrigerated Explosion. That's kind of badass. Can Pizza Roll be a late evolver? This could be a Firestone Evo, which does push it to 4th gym. But I'm going to have a separate section where we go through Evo conditions on everything. Increased defenses, lower attack. For why? Yeah, even this is level 40, that's fine. Yeah, we can make it level 40. Why are we giving Hot Pocket 555 base stat? Because that's Arcanine. This is our Arcanine. It's Hot Pocket. Pizza Roll is going to be Growlithe, of course. That's 350? Honestly, that's higher than I thought. So we can... That's Growlithe. Let me do... Yeah. Yeah, I'll just kind of copy paste those stats for now. I think that's fine. It's just special attacking Arcanine. Level up with Microwave in the party. I hear you out, but that's a starter, which makes the Evo condition a little hard. It's also not like it's a cold pocket. Like, Hot Pocket is just the evolution of the Pizza Roll. So, it's probably just gonna be like level 40 or something, you know? Or Firestone. I'm pro Firestone, personally. Chess piece. Do we need... Wait... Unless you got the Pokemon Yellow route where you can get all starters. Yeah, we can probably do that too. Wait, Pawn, Bishop, Queen. Wait, hold. Pawn, Rook, Queen. Honestly, the shiny is so obvious here too. You just make it white. Okay, Pawn. Okay, so obviously it's Queen. Obviously the last piece is Queen. But what is the middle one? Hear me out. I think Rook could be easy. I think Bishop could work. I want to pitch Knight simply because the silhouette is visually distinct from the others. You know what I mean? Like, I think having the more distinct silhouette is more important than, like, which piece is more impactful. Oh my god, we give it Infiltrator. Infiltrator. Wait. Wait, Infiltrator on Knight? Actually insane. Wait, that goes so hard. Queenly Majesty. Queenly Majesty. Did we give that to someone already? No, we have not. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Give Pawn Simple. I think there's something else. Chat Cooking Hard? No, this one was me. This one was me. I will take rightful credit for these two. I think for Pawn, though. For Pawn, it needs something boring. Flow Start? Competitive? Rivalry could also work. Wait, okay, not shiny. What if these have gender variants between white and black? Not for any reason in particular, but just to show more of them, you know? Because then rivalry makes sense. Here, let me, let me block this off. I'm just gonna keep doing the... Okay. I'm just putting like a little note here so I don't forget that this is what I want to do. On... Alright. Do you think white pawn is more masculine or what, how do we feel about that? Queen chess. Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Let's... Okay, this is actually what we're going to do. Okay. Let me cook a little harder. This is east and west. North and south. It's north and south, actually. Okay. So... Oh my... Yeah, this is north and south. And... like Salazzle or Vespa Queen, Knight can only evolve if it's female. Okay. North. Knight. North pawn. South pawn. South Knight. So it won't be called the South Knight in the game. This is just for this spreadsheet. Okay. King if male? No, you're getting carried away. Keep it Sorth? I did do Sorth, didn't I? I did Sorth not once, but twice. Oh my god, no, thrice! I thought it was as easy. Sorth. Oh. White king, black queen. No, I don't want to change it. Because that means adding another mon to the decks, and I don't have room for that right now. Fighting for sure. I think pawn can be fighting. I think they're all fighting. Rock fighting? I don't know. Pure rock works. I kind of like mono fighting here. Psychic because it's a mind game. I get it. But I think mono fighting is kind of raw. Like that's my logic. Pure fighting is pretty heat. The king and queen. There's no king. Okay. Let's talk about these stats. I think pawn needs to be like Sunkern stats. Like I think this shit needs to be miserable. Pawns definitely are very important. However, I think it's okay for this one to be treated as little. Make the white pieces slightly faster. No. It's slow. It is slow. Knight definitely. What happens? What does that turn into? 540. It's not the most inspired line, but it is kind of cool. But I feel like whenever you have 8 like numbers across the board, it's just a little boring. I think this is boring. I think 30s across the board is fine, but let's make something a little more interesting for Knight. I think the speed increases quite drastically. I think it's more of an attacker than a defender. I don't know. I think Queen has very high speed. Like, am I crazy? I think Queen 570 sounds a little too high. What are like the strongest fighting types that I can think of? Let me see. Fighting types that aren't legendary. I mean, Urshifu is 550. Do we really feel good about going above that? I mean, Great Husk is 570, but those are like Paradox. Let's aim for 555 or 550. Something around there. Yeah. Get them all low HP because they get one shot. I actually like that idea a lot. I don't want to make it like microscopically low, but I'll make it 30, 40, 50. I want to keep them... I think I want to keep them split on both defenses and offense, which can go against it a lot of the time. But if I do this... okay, so if I go 110 here, I'm good. I don't like giving a physical sweeper, though. Please ignore me giving it 850 defense. If I do this... Maybe? No. Yeah. Split defenses with 140 attack and 120 speed. This thing's kind of a monster. With... Oh, wait. Queenly Majesty shuts down priority moves, too? What do you do? What do you do against Queen? Nothing. This is kind of Pete. This is kind of an yeah, Focus Sash is the answer. Trick Room is the counter, but like, how do you even get it set up? Okay, Queen's good. I think Knights can also have very high speed for where it's at. Let's aim for like 360, 380 around there. Mold Breaker E-Speed, true. Defenses is fine. I mean, you could argue that it's used more defensively than it is offensive. Well, I guess chess is like the best defense is, or best offense is a good defense. I think that stat spread is fine. Let's make this higher. Also, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm fine to do that. Let's at least give this little guy... I'm going to give it at least a little bit more stat. I'll give it 210. That's still pretty miserable, but it's... You know, it's doable. I don't think they're mixed attackers. Well, they're not really. They just are until the Queen evolves. Because this... Like, look at any Pokemon. Like, I think a lot of Pokemon aren't too far away in their stat distribution. Or, like, obviously, this isn't uncommon, is what I'm trying to say. Keep in mind, because, like, if you really want to min-max, you just give it 5 special attack. If you're like, it's not a special attacker. And then you can give it, like, 210. You see what I mean? Like, sometimes you just give them on worthless stat. This is a really good... Queen might be, like... Whenever someone inevitably makes this... what was it? Prime Purple Showdown? This is going to be a monster. This thing is arguably too fast. I agree with you. 110, so it can be outsped. Not by a lot. Long Furby can take it, though. It's pretty, it's really fast. Make it rare. That's, in PvP, the rarity of it does not influence its viability. This with Choice Scarf, though, yeah. Yeah, I mean, throw a Ghost type against it then. Like, there's something you can do. But being outspeedable, unoutspeedable with Queenly Majesty is just a bit absurd. I agree. I agree with you. Unfortunately, Queenly Majesty is too fitting. I'm sorry, I think the best thing you can do here is just give Queen very limited move distribution. Like, do not give it coverage. Right? I think just don't give it coverage. Make it get a lot of normal fighting and maybe a couple ground moves. Because, I mean, Knight gets high horsepower. Of course it does. Yeah, the Regieleki. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? I'm going to go back to 140 and 120. I kind of like her outspeeding everything. It's just a matter of just make the moveset bad. Give Queen Sucker Punch? She does not need it. And also, she just doesn't need it. I'm fine with that. Also, you can just make it evolve at like level 52 or something like that, you know? What if we only use priority moves just because speed doesn't matter? I beg you to look up what Queenly Majesty does. And then what else do we got? I think Chess Piece, banger. This is a banger line. This might be my favorite one. Make it a Stone Evo. Trust me, that does not do what you think it does. That delays it to like Gym 4. You do not want this storming through Erica. No, I meant for Queen. Oh, her just use the priority? Oh, I see. I love this Mon. I think this is so cool. So now let's not just design a Mon. Let's not just design a Mon who can fit one of the types. Let's design a Mon who can have Mold Breaker for completely unrelated reasons. Who can learn Mold Breaker? Let's think of a strong Mon that gets Mold Breaker. Toothbrush? Soap? Huh. Blue cheese. Play-Doh. Bleach. I think bleach would have unfortunate implications if we put it in here. Now, I feel like the bar is raised so high. Now that we have Queen on the table, it's such a good line. It's such a good line. We're kind of wrapping up, though. We only have a few more lines to knock out. Okay, let's think of what gets Mold Breaker, right? Because it's not going to be... It's like Mons. Let me read off a list. We have Pinsir. We have Cranidos. We have Haxorus, Pangoro, Tinkaton, Ogerpon, Excadrill, Sock, Throw, Basculin, Druddigon, Halucha. You know, so it's kind of like strong Mon. It's something strong. Give the 3 sponges Mold Breaker. Yeah, I think... Well, Water Absorb is so funny, right? Because it just is, right? There's no... I also think we need something a bit more offensive. It has to keep Water Absorb, I'm sorry. Isn't Storm Drain funnier? We could just do this. Storm Drain is just better. We could just give it that on Evo. Why is water censored? Just because of how the conditional formatting is set. Hammer to sledgehammer. Kool-Aid Man for mold breaker. Kool-Aid Man. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is the line. Kool-Aid Burst. That's just what this is called. It doesn't really matter what we call it. Kool-Aid Burst. Obviously this is water. Does it have a subtyping? He needs first impression? Uh-huh. He's water fighting? Water, poison, water, ice. I don't... We already have a water fighting of Perry the Platypus. I don't know if he's water rock, because he's like glass. The burst is poison? I don't know. I like ice over fighting. I mean, he actually does have ice cubes. But that makes him so weak to Queen. I think he's kind of just water. He does have ice cubes. I'll move these up with sponges. Berry because of sugar? I don't think... He doesn't give off fairy vibes, to put it lightly. Water poison? You really think so, Brayden? I think I might get sued by Kool-Aid Enterprises if we rock this. But it always helps to have a good poison, water poison in the game. The powder's like sand, so ground. We have so many ground types and not enough poison. Water dragon? Kool-Aid Man? I think water poison is fine. Because I think you could just say sugar is poison, right? Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, I didn't... Oh, okay. I see. I had to look up what Red 40 was because I just had no idea. Everyone said it and it scared me thinking I did something. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Gotcha. Let's design this. Kool-Aid Man. I think he's in that like 530. A lot of the Mons are kind of around the same strength in this game, I feel. He's high defense because I mean he can tank the wall. Comically fast. He's glass. Okay, I don't think the Kool-Aid Man glass is of our world. Because if you have a pitcher of glass run through a wall of drywall, the pitcher doesn't even make it. It shatters. He is different. He is absolutely different. Kool-Aid Man is not of our universe. High defense is low HP? When have we ever seen Kool-Aid Man falter? What about this beast that is no more man than Kool-Aid? When have we seen him falter? I think he's fast. He has bulk. He's a physical attacker for sure. Him with liquidation. No brick break stab? No. No, I mean, he can probably learn it. He definitely he learned brick break on Evo, actually. Or maybe it's one of those mons that evolves when you learn brick break, you know? Jet punch? Oh yeah, he gets stabbed jet punch. Yes, 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 he gets stabbed jet punch. And first impression. Surging strikes? I don't think he needs surging strike. I don't think he needs it. Okay, let's talk about stats. I think he's really bulky. Let's think of a mon. Let's what is like the physical attack glass cannony mon? Like what's an example? King Snorlax? Not a I guess Jellicent is the I guess we could probably move the stats around. It's 480. Okay, let me copy Jellicent stats and we can kind of go from there, okay? Because I do agree the vibes are very similar. So, Jellicent is 480, and we kind of agree we want Kool-Aid Man to have like 50 more stat points. I think he could justifiably be like 540. Yeah, first off, swap these before anything else. I think we could min-max him. I think we could make this like 40. And make his speed. He's fast. I don't think he's Queenly Majesty fast, but I think he's like 95. Because you see him haul ass through those walls. Make him Tentacruel stat. Yeah, that is closer. That would be 120 in defense, and then like 65. Yeah, I'm kind of fine with him being really. Ooh. Then when you see what that does over here. No, that's way too high. That's way too high. 520. Okay, let's find the magic numbers around here. Hmm. 85 speed, I think you're good. Well, I don't think the speed is the problem. I guess the speed actually doesn't matter if he's going to be running like first impression, jet punch, and everything like that. So you can actually make him even stronger in the big picture. Wait, check this out. Look at this absolute beast. Speed is the dump stat? Yeah, I kind of agree. Wait, we can do this. And as such a powerhouse, it kind of is. His stats really deceiving. Oh. This is probably going to be an issue. Yeah. I think I would do want to lower this. I'll do 30. Wait, I'll do this. Worry about special stats? Well, yeah, just know what you're sending him into, you know? He can probably... This thing's kind of ridiculous. It's okay, right? It's okay for it to be ridiculous. This is Tentacruel stats. The burst. I think the burst can be faster. You know, like Kool-Aid Man. 530 sounds a bit high. 530 is like what starters turn into. Tentacruel is 515, I will say. But it's, yeah, the distribution of this is so good. Even if we make them 520 or 515, this is still insane. I think I am going to keep it 520, though. I'll do this, though. If I do that, that's 540. Well, these are all dump stats, so this is... This 525 kind of looks fine, because that's plus 15, plus 15, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10. Putting poison in the Kool-Aid feels like an ill-advised reference. I mean, I think you have to be loose. I wasn't trying to actually say Kool-Aid is poison, but I think I'm trying to say that it's sugar. It's sugary water. And you could argue that that could be poison. I think it's fine. I think the reference is the Kool-Aid suicide cult. Oh. I'm not aware of the Kool-Aid suicide cult. What? It wasn't Kool-Aid? Oh. That was Flavor Aid? All of this is new to me. All of this is new. I am not aware of... Kool-Aid and suicide never been in the same sentence in my world. It's referencing drinking the Kool-Aid? Well, I didn't know that. The Kool-Aid meaning. Means blindly accepting a dangerous or flawed ideology or trend due to the 1978 Jonestown massacre where cult members died after consuming a cyanide-laced drink, actually Flavor Aid, but often misremembered as Kool-Aid, on their leaders' orders. The phrase signifies total unquestioned... So Kool-Aid marketing caught a massive stray from that. Wow. If I'm Kool-Aid, I'm pissed. That's like the worst PR you can have, and it's not even your fault. Maybe we could drop the poison type. Well, it's sugar. My logic still comes true. I don't want it to be misinterpreted as if, well, it wasn't even Kool-Aid. It wasn't even Kool-Aid, guys. I don't associate sugar with poison. Well, neither do I, because I consume it, but it's Pokemon logic. We don't see a pizza roll and say that's ice. No one knows there was Flavor Aid. I didn't even know about this at all. Your body needs sugar. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Fine. He's mono water. Happy. We can make him water fighting. No poison? Well, I'm getting a little frightened because I don't want people to see this and suddenly think I'm making light of a suicide cult. You know? I'm thinking big picture of this. If people in chat confuse this, at least I'm here to right the wrong of the confusion. They're cherry picking? So will people who aren't in chat. I think the internet will be the internet. I think this is the safest idea. This is the safest way to go. Okay, let me look up. I can't believe that this is like something I actually have to look into. What is... Mm-hmm. Wow, they actually plan on removing Red 40 by 2027. Interesting. Red 40, a petroleum-derived dye, is approved by the FDA, but is associated with behavioral issues in some children and can trigger migraines, leading to these formula changes. Sounds like poison to me. Google, is Red 40 poison? It is not okay, the sentence says it is not outright classified as poison. That doesn't sound like it's not poison. Yeah, I think the logic, I agree that there is good logic for why we can make it poison, but I think it's also an equally big, if not bigger, reason for it to not be poison, just for blatant misinterpretation. And I think if we just want to make Kool-Aid this giant wall breaker, we can just keep it fighting. Yeah, I think that's fine. And you get Stab, Brick Break, you get it on Evo, it's fine. God, but are these stats too strong? Brayden, how are you feeling on Kool-Aid, man? Kind of, for 525, this is insane. Swap attack and defense? Nah. There's a lot of strong Mons on this. That is true. That is true. I guess he's not the big... You know what? Fuck it. We make him stronger. No. What would I even do? That's what I would do. I would just make everything keep going up by 15. But... yeah, I'll just keep that. 525 is good. I think also... Okay. This stat spread is so min-max because 525 seems low, but realistically, like, an actual spread would probably be, like, closer to this, you know? So, like, it's actually kind of just a... This does not tell the full story that it's 525. Alright, that's Kool-Aid Man. The mold breaker discussion has ended. The Red 40 discussion is off the table for the rest of the stream. Okay. So we have a 2-stage, a 2-stage, a 2-stage, a 2-stage. 4 2-stages, and we're done with our awesome, awesome deck. Wow. We've really done it all. What? Wow. Do we have Wonder Guard? I don't think we need a Wonder Guard Mon, if I can be honest. How many 3-stage Evos are there? There's not a lot. I think that's fine. Obviously, our 3 starters, which don't really count. Well, kind of Minecraft. We got Bloon. We got, well, not even Chow. We got Hungry Caterpillar. We got Pharoah in a Pyramid. Dart Monkey. Pawn. Trumpet. Divine Dog. And that might be it. Oh, D4. And then Squid and Inkling and a Kraken. I think I think that's good enough. Eevee, if you want to count it. We also have Agumon. That's a good amount of 3-stage, actually, because even a Gen 1 has a good amount of 2-stage. Creature doesn't have an ability. It did have Soul Heart at one point. What does Creature do? Would Oblivious work here? Would Unaware work? What would... Cute Charm? I think we've done Cute Charm. Yeah, gym and photo card, got it. Compound eyes? Yeah, that might be it, actually. Compound eyes. Okay. Who wants to pitch? We need an ice type. Yeah. Yeah, well, the Hot Pocket was a nice addition. Maybe we don't need ice. Fighting, we've done a lot more fighting, so I think we're good on that one. I think I actually feel good about the entire dex. Psychic? We probably need a couple more Psychic, I feel. Bug types. I think Bug is also... We have 14, we're actually fine. Bug type's also less important because we don't have a gym leader with it. But Sabrina is a Psychic gym leader. So, we do have to come up with another Psychic type. I think Psychic is what we need here. Right? I think everything else we've kind of have enough on. Maybe more water. Yeah, let's do another Psychic and another water line. Ice Psychic Mariah Carey. Wow. Is this going on the main channel eventually? Eventually. It will. Do we still want poison? We have 9 poison. And I don't think... Okay, yeah. So let's plan it out. Let's say this is a water line. We can always use more. This is poison. This is Psychic. And I think we could probably use another Psychic. I don't know. I'll keep this one open. I'll keep that one open and we'll visit it when we get there. So let's talk about a water line. Because we need another something you can catch in the ocean. Do we have enough grass? We have 14 grass, including the colored green, so I feel like we'll be okay. I ponder. Realize the bar has been set. I think Kool-Aid Man as well as whatchamacallit, Kool-Aid Man and Queen are just two great captures, great Mons. Marks from Kirby? I don't know. I like Marks, but I don't know if it fits the vibe here. How about empty Dr. Pepper can? Now imagine if we just had dry Charmander as a different Mon. Just Simipour. Okay. I don't know. I'm thinking part. Water line. What surprising things you might find in the ocean. Jello packet, they say. Baby shark. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Okay. Wait. Hook. What? What's this? Please no. Baby Shark great copyright hit? I don't think. Is Baby Shark known for... I guess I don't follow Baby Shark very closely. That might be on me. But are they big into copyright? I was unfamiliar. They are copyright hungry. All right. All right. They're pretty harsh. All right. Maybe we don't take baby shark. I don't want to poke the sleeping baby shark, I suppose. Thought Elmo. Is there like a super Elmo form? Has he ever like collected the... Oh, there is. Super Elmo? Was anyone aware of Super Elmo? I didn't know. I was kind of making stuff up. I didn't realize he has this background. He can lift a piano. You see him? He's very athletic, very nimble. He's showcasing it like it's effortless. I did not realize Elmo was such a vigilante of his own. Wow. I don't know if he fits into the kind of types of Mons we're looking for. What if our psychic type was Bible Man? Make it Jesus Christ himself at that point. We need Bonsai Buddy. You saw her join the chat too, didn't you? What do we got? What do we got? I'm trying to think. I'm pondering. Make the psychic type a crystal ball. People keep saying that, but I just don't think that's that interesting or funny. Bonsai Buddy still chilling the sheet? Yeah, he's around the 20s somewhere, I think. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so sell me on Bonsai Buddy. We've said he's a psychic type, but what could he possibly evolve into? Because we need evolutions now. I just like him being there. Yeah, maybe he just continues to hang out if we can't find a good place for him. Any type of computer virus. Oh, is that the lore? Bonzi Buddy. Bonzi Buddy. Oh my god, I didn't realize it actually is illegal spyware. Oh. I didn't realize. He's just evil Clippy? Oh my god. Okay. I didn't realize. What do, That's what we were saying? No, like, I just thought we were saying that, like, let's make him like a computer virus. I didn't realize. Ghost Psychic? Oh, I guess he would be Psychic. Electric Psychic, probably. I don't want to make him dark, just because we have so many dark type. What do we do? What people are just saying... I'm just not on this side of the internet. What the hell is this? Electric Bug is pretty on the nose. Well, we need a Psychic type is the problem. I guess we do have a line open. We could put him... Needlepet is like... Needlepet is like the logical progression. Needlepet is from a horror game, but isn't that different? Adriana, can you call real quick? I see I have DMs from you right now. Can you call and explain this? I'm open to hearing your case. Yes? Okay. Hello?
Hi, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you all right.
Okay, all right. So, hang on. So, like, Bonzi Buddy is spyware from, like, the 90s or whatever. And then Needlepet is, like, they made an indie horror game for, the desktop, and it's kind of based on Bonzi Buddy. And it's, like, horror to where like it's a desktop assistant. But anyway, yeah. So like it's a good progression. You could also make him like evolve into like a real world computer virus from like the 90s or early 2000s.
Do you think it'd be fair to make him Pet evolve into Bonzi Buddy? Because I just don't feel like
because
you kind of want them to get bigger in the evolutions, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I think Pet is like evil or Bonzi Buddy. Like if you had if Clippy wasn't a legendary, I feel like the progression would be Clippy into Bonzi Buddy into Pet, because like Pet is like actually evil.
Okay.
But
yeah.
Is
there? I would love to just. I just don't know how to make it evolve into something evil. That's like, what is a computer crash, right? Like, what is a computer virus? It's just there's no form to it. That's why I'm like.
Right. There is a Yeah. No. I'll keep thinking. I'll keep cooking. And we'll see.
Yeah, I am pondering. I'm fine to have something here. I kind of want to look into the Bonzi Buddy. He just looks so unassuming for how evil he could potentially be.
Yeah. Well, that was the whole thing.
Yeah, of course.
It makes sense. He has so much lore. He's such a guy.
Yeah, no, I'd love to learn more about him.
Yeah, okay, I'll send you more.
Thank you.
Okay, bye guys.
Yeah, goodbye.
Bye,
Everyone
chat.
say bye, Adriana. Okay. Yeah, you could have it evolve into a blue screen, but I don't think that's interesting visually. Maybe he's just better off as a one stage. Like, we can just divide one of these up into two. I just feel a little bad in doing that this late into it. Because I'd also have to redo all my color organization. That's a big reason. You can make Clippy a common mon. Well, no, I'm fine making Clippy a legendary. I just don't know what to do with him is the problem. Him being Sabrina's ace would be very funny, though. Is there just an evolution here? Make them into a split evolution? From what? That's the problem here. Computer virus. Let me just look it up. Yeah, because whenever you look up like computer virus, it's you get like top 10 computer viruses. Watch Mojo. People keep saying Virokun, but like I don't think that really hits the same. Like I think I get it, but I feel like they're too unrelated. Like they are similar, I understand. Glitch Trap? No, this does not evolve into Glitch Trap from Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, just too big of a leap. That's the problem here. Firewall into virus? What if... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if we just have a computer, like a laptop, evolve into Bonzi Buddy with the dubious disc? How about that? Does that work? Do we feel good about that? Yeah, real life computer into it. Yeah. Bonzi Buddy. Computer. Need to be that 1 HP computer. Oh, we could even just take the old my computer icon. Computer. HP. Yeah, we could find the family computer. Do we want computer or laptop? Because I feel like... Do you just want computer? I think you might get in trouble for adding Bonzi Buddy. Are they active to this day? Or is this still copyright? Well, I think like... No, it's discontinued. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean they're not out on the hunt. I don't think I'm too worried about this. Just keep in mind, like, with how we do things, it's just silly YouTube video. We're not necessarily making money off of it. It's like... You'd have to sue really, really hard for not very much profit. And... You know what the #1 reason for people not suing for most of the time is? It's simply not being worth it. Just time or money. And I just can't imagine that it's worth either of those. You really only sue because you hate a motherfucker at this point. That's kind of the thing. What a beautiful song this is, though. Let me see if I can find like an old computer. What's like the kind... What was the era of Bonzi Buddy? Should I... Is it like this era of computer, we think? Is it like this? Is that too old? Yeah, this works. Do we like the sprite one, or do we like the actual one? I can get like a different picture of it, or do we... But just like the vibe. It was exactly that? Oh, okay. Actual? Okay. Okay, so computer. It's obviously electric. It stays electric. Do we want this electric psychic? Because obviously you could make it poison because it's a virus, but most people were saying Sprite. I feel like it was pretty split. I don't think most people said Sprite. Sabrina's Ace? Well, it doesn't have to be Sabrina's Ace, is the thing. Here, I will do a new poll. Computer. Real Sprite. I don't think it was, like, overwhelming. We'll just run a little poll. Between the real or Sprite? Yeah, come on. Come on. Computer. Electric. Psychic. Electric bug for Bonzi. Oh, because it's a virus. Oh, that is true. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. Well, then that didn't help us at all with what we were trying to accomplish. It's not a bug. I think you could say malware is psychic. Poison is better. I think poison is better. I like electric poison. This can be Koga's Ace then. I think it's pretty funny. It's also purple. That's very true. And with the psychic lion, someone said cheeseburger. I like it. We have too many ground types though.
And I feel like cheeseburger would just be ground beef. It'd be grass ground.
Darude Sandstorm. We can probably get rid of Darude Sandstorm. People like Sandstorm, but biscuits from Popeye or cheeseburger? Ooh, I kinda. No, we can keep biscuit from Popeye. Yeah. I don't know why. I just want to add cheeseburger. Yeah, the biscuit is funnier. We have Hot Pocket. We're fine. Okay. We have 3 2-stage lines left, and we need a water, a psychic, and we're kind of good with whatever there. We have 9 ice types, which I think is fair. For you don't need that many ice types. They're a pretty rare type anyways. Okay, let's think. I like that we got Bonzi Buddy. It took a while. It just has to... Oh, wait. Download. Oh, the ability is download. Oh my god, of course it is. And what is the type here? Or the ability, excuse me. There's probably something funny. Corrosion, Toxic Chain. Toxic Chain is really good. I think Toxic Chain is nice because it kind of implies that it spreads, you know, and that's kind of what the point of a virus, or I guess not a virus, so to speak, but like, yeah, I'm fine with that. It's also like the best variation of this kind of ability. Psychic. Psychic Poison Reddit logo. I don't know what he evolves into, but I would have liked to have added the little Reddit guy. Tarot card. I'm not feeling it. Reddit to 4chan. I think there's a pretty large divide between Reddit and 4chan. Honestly, I will defend it. Reddit into the gold. Reddit gold. Think. What is psychic? What is water? Notification bell and a subscribe. I don't think that really does anything though. It could set up. It could set up for a really shameless shill against Sabrina. You know? It could set up for one funny moment. I just don't love it. I just don't think I love the idea. You know, like that's kind of it's eh. Put her into X if I'm accessory. Yeah, I don't want to feature either of those things. Yeah, just a couple more lines. I think it's always when you're right at the end is when it gets the hardest. What type am I looking for? Water, psychic, and then we have a free space for anything. If someone pitches like the perfect thing, that's what I'll put it in there. Metroid creature for bug psychic. Have you played Metroid, Bryn? I'm just asking. Not yet? Okay, because the Metroid creature is just called Metroid. I don't mean to, you know, but I was just like, the Metroid creature. I don't mean to hit you with name 3 albums, you know. Yeah, it was just a funny statement. Sun baby. Well, we've already added the actual sun. So I feel like having the sun baby from Teletubbies, as much as I like it, it would be... Who here is from a time where I used to end every single stream with Tubby Bye Bye? That was a different era, but that was a funny time. Yeah, that's why we have the emote still. Wait, is that still ours? No, Adriana took it. I forgot. Adriana made me sign a legally binding contract on like a napkin where I gave her the emote. Yeah, that was I gave the emote to Adriana and she now owns it. Yeah, on a napkin. That is true. Why isn't Adriana your lead mod? Don't you bring that up right now. She is collecting the hammers right now. What, I think she got Giwis. Yeah, yeah, she got the Giwi hammer. Yeah, she is probably wondering the same thing. What does the lead mod do differently? I think it's just that they can ban the mods, if I'm correct. There's no one I'd rather give the hammer to than Adriana, I can be honest. But I just don't know how to do it. I feel so Giwi as hell, just saying, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Today I learned there's a new lead mod. Well, it is a new feature, yeah. Who said red solo cup for water? What is the evolution? Stack of red solo cup? Beer keg, okay. The ping pong ball in the solo cup. Akinator? Whoa. Adding Akinator would have been heat, but we've kind of done too much of the decks at this point. What's that? My college roommate for the water type? You just want me to put like Kevin in the decks or something? Huh. I'm thinking. How'd the move go? It went well. All the pets were on their best behavior, which was my biggest fear. And I've been kind of trying to figure out how I want to decorate the wall. I think the biggest thing that's different is a lot of my decorations are across this wall. So the wall behind me, it has like a door, it has like a closet, so it's not like the best to decorate like I had before. So I'm kind of just moving everything around. Water balloon into the hose. I almost said the giving tree. Wait, goes hard. Not the type we're looking for right now, but I like the concept. I love when we say, hey, we need a water type. And then people start suggesting, like, yeah, it is, right? But oh, I am so unbelievably torn here. It's so hard to figure out what is the correct answer. fire truck. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, Jay, I don't want to keep adding model into newer model because I've just done that joke so many times already in this deck. Dr. Seuss, you want me to add 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish, 4-stage evolution line? I feel like that would just be such a waste of spots on the decks. We definitely could do it, but it's just like it's such a pain. Oh, okay, I see. Wait a sec. Wait 1 sec. Roles manager, hold up. Add new. Wait, it's I have found Adriana. I'm as a lead moderator, or oh wait, I just took everything from her. Okay, congrats Adriana, you now have the hammer. Wear it proudly. There's levels to this. Yeah, she's ascended. Wait for Psychic, do Twitch VIP in a Twitch mod. Yeah, but that's not that funny, you know? And especially if it's not gonna really land on YouTube. Yeah, it's actually a hammer. The sword just evolves to a hammer. She has collected 2 hammers so far between me and Giwi. She's very proud of them too. She's dual wielding at this point, actually. What's wrong with Magic 8-Ball into Akinator? So, it's mainly that no one said Magic 8-Ball into Akinator, or at least not that I read. Because I don't really like... I don't really like Magic 8-Ball as a standalone. We did. I said that I read. I said that I read. But... yeah, I could be interested in... I just think Akinator as a psychic type, just seeing Sabrina whip this out is so funny. I might just make it his face because he's too much otherwise. Yeah, we'll do Akinator. We can do Magic 8-Ball because it is kind of the same thing. My ass almost typed Magic with the K. Like, I am so rival spilled at this point. It's bad, bad. Alright, here we go. Magic 8-Ball. Psychic. I think they're just both mono psychic. Photoshop Akinator on Tornadus. Wait, that's actually hilarious. Psychic Rock? No, I think they're just psychic. Magician? Pokemon steals the held item of a Pokemon it hits with a move. I think something like Magic Bounce or Magic Guard. There's probably something Forewarn. Yeah, like there's some ability about predicting that could be cool. Forewarn is probably the worst example. We gave something else Frisk. That was Slenderman Page. We could give that Forewarn. And for Akinator, we could give them Frisk. Because that actually does have some merit. Telepathy. Telepathy is really good. Anticipation. telepathy is you can't be hit by ally. Yeah. It's only in doubles. Make it mind's eye. We've already given that to something. And that something was Star Platinum the world. And the world. Yeah, Star Platinum and the world. Because I'm fine with that. Just so they can punch each other. Where did they go? Who was the name of the Akinator? Oh, I think I changed the name. Yeah, I keep doing that. Akinator. I like Internet Explorer over Bonzi Buddy. I'm open to Internet Explorer over that. I like this exactly how it is right now, I will say. But we fought hard for it. No, I'm saying Internet Explorer into Bonzi Buddy. Because I think it really dates the time period. Internet Explorer would have slow start. I don't think it has to. Plus, we already have a slow start mod. I mean, how do we feel about this right here? I think it goes kind of hard. Internet Explorer. I think we still keep download. I think everything stays the same after here. I like Clippy. Oh, we have Clippy as a legendary down here. He replaces Zapdos. Okay, so Akinator gets... give it like 5... Yeah, we can just make it really slow. I don't want to give Psychic Surge. I want to do Terrain. We have Weather, and making everyone have Weather and Terrain is a bit much. Truants? Oh, yeah. Well, no, it has to have Download. I think it has to have Download. Synchronize, no guard. Let me look through all the abilities and see what like really calls to me. You could say that. Oh, hear me out. Oh, this is Ultra Necrozma. You could give this Neuroforce, which is obvious. This just makes super effective moves even stronger. I think that feels good. It's obviously a very strong ability, but like how much? I assume it doesn't say. Let me just look up Neuroforce Pokemon. Bulbapedia, 25% more. Okay. I'm fine to let that rock. Moody for Magic 8 Ball. I think we have Moody on the dice. Yeah, we do. Okay. So that's it for Akinator. Let's come up with a water line and then one for the earlier route. This one, yeah, water. Akinator should be somewhat fast. Yeah, he is quick with it. Oh, we're going to Super Soaker. McDonald's Sprite. The spicy water type. Steamboat Willie isn't mythical. Nah, we like the... We kept changing the mythical, but we settled on the perfect mythical. I think, like, this sums up what Mew is. And you can probably still catch it under a truck. Flip and slide. Wow. Can we get rid of TMT type chart? I moved them down further because they're not in the decks, and also I go back and forth if I want them. Like, obviously, it's a funny, like, meme, and I know it's hard to take all of this seriously, but I kind of like all of it being less of, like, my stuff and more of just silly internet stuff, you know what I mean? Like, the too many types type chart felt too self-inserty. So that's kind of why. And the Rick Astley, I was like, I like that it's kind of like a playable Pokemon game, you know? Like, the funniest part is that this is all playable. If you take this all seriously, you can make competitively viable teams in this. So I think that's why I'm indifferent on the 2 other ones. If it's Missing No perfectly, though, yeah, but Missing No's not in this game, which is like why it's like, I go back and forth on it. Yeah, I'm on water type. I'm on water type. Is Flex Tape anywhere? No, Flex Tape is not on the list. Crazy Frog? Someone mentioned Crazy Frog? Oh my god. Okay, but what evolves into or from Crazy Frog? Crazier Frog? How crazy can one frog get? That just looks like normal frog to a guy like me. Where'd his dick go? I specifically chose the dickless version. Hermit, Battletoads, Dat Boy. I don't think you understand. That's just different. That's just a different guy entirely. Riding his bike is the... He evolves into just riding his bike. But his bike's kind of invisible, typically. I like Crazy Frog. He's kind of gross and disgusting, and I think also if we need Evo lines, he doesn't fit it. I don't think we can evolve him. People say Frogger, that's a different guy. Not all frogs are the same. Oh, you could do normal frog into Crazy Frog? Okay, so now that's an idea, right? He becomes crazy on evolution. Blue frog. Like, can we get like a little... Is he like a dart frog? Yeah, how do we feel about normal frog into Crazy Frog? But we call it normal frog, you know? Frog looks fake. How it's so crazy. I can't trust the internet anymore. This frog looks chill. Oh, this is like an illustration of a frog. I just be staring at frogs right now. Hold up. That's okay. Now that's a frog. Oh. No, okay, that's a frog. Wait. That's a drawing of a frog, but it's still a frog. This frog's awesome. This guy? Why is the internet so unkind? I just want to look at frog. Well, I found low poly frog, which is pretty awesome. There's not enough pictures of frogs on the internet. I'm going to be the first to say it. This is an illustration of frog you can buy on Tapestry, whatever this word. That frog is good enough for what I need. I'll find a better picture of a frog for the actual game. Okay, so this is water. It's probably normal water, honestly, even though we have a lot of normal type. And then... what type is crazy? Is he this... boy, dark water? Water psychic, because he's mental? Not normal, I guess. I guess it is a poison dart frog, but it's a normal frog. You know, I think if we're going to call it a normal frog, we have to commit to the typing as well, even if it is a poison dart frog. Just call it frog? I think you... well, the joke is that it's normal frog into crazy frog. You know? I think it's all about the setup punchline here. Okay, so let's talk about... you can make him the Poison Puppeteer ability. Poison Pokemon also become confused. You could give him a musical ability. You could give him soundproof or something of the such. Levitate. We already gave Levitate out. I want to give something else. Quick Draw. Own Tempo. Seems damp. Liquid Voice. Liquid Voice is a great... what? Where is the conditional formatting in this? Liquid Voice? Oh, it's ice. Oh my god, it's ice. I see. There we go. Just that's good enough for now. Liquid Voice and then normal frog. I think we give it something normal, like Torrent. You know? I like to give Blaze to a random fire type then. Just because we have it on every other line. Hospitality on Costco hot dog is risky. Yeah, I guess we don't have to. It really doesn't matter. I'm going to put Blaze on pizza roll, and then he gets refrigerated on Evo. Yeah, that's better. That actually is better. Okay, what was I just on? Crazy Frog. With Liquid Voice. Poison point for the people who want the normal frog to be poisoned. Well, I just went through like a whole thing. Normalize is better. It's supposed to be a normal ass frog. Normalize is like an awful ability too. Not Liquid Voice. I think Normalize is like awful in a not funny way though. It's so much worse than you think it is. I think this is okay. I don't think it's offensive. I think it's okay. Normal frog should suck anyways. I don't think... okay, I'm just moving. I'm just scrolling. Sometimes I say things and then we just argue for no reason. Then I get a little tilted and I just have to scroll away. All right. Our final line. This can be absolutely anything. This can be anything. Any type, and then we are done. And I am going to... this is going to be an early route Pokemon. So think carefully. Are you opposed to a commander set if chat pitches something hype enough? I think I'm against it just because I don't know when or how we're going to have doubles in this game at all. And I don't want to spend time trying to figure it out. Make it me? I don't want to do that. Make gold ship? We did already. We never got air fryer. That is true. But you guys voted against air fryer because you wanted oven. Make it a me, just a normal ass me. I don't see how that is that interesting. iDog and a Nintendog. Yeah, I already got the Nintendog. Just one little standalone. 1 billion lions. It just keeps evolving. Just 999 million times. A lion with schooling. That is funny. Sometimes we come up with like good standalone ideas where I'm like, I would have to take something down now. Oh, okay. Also, side note, give me a sec. I want to show you guys something. We have a Marvel Rivals server that I just accidentally glanced over on accident. And, you guys remember when I told you how Fairy Latte already has Lord Deadpool after like 2 days? What I'm about to show you is not a joke, okay? It is not a joke. Let me pull up this screenshot I just took. That number shows how long she has been sitting in this exact voice call. You might be wondering, why she has not been playing Marvel Rivals for 48 hours straight. You're correct. She fell asleep at her desk for 3 of those hours. But she stayed in the call. Yep. Yep, it's a little concerning. Here, I'm gonna pop in real quick. I'm gonna... Hey, Fairy, are you there?
I am, but I can't talk.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, bye. I think she's in the middle of a ranked game. Okay, never mind. Yeah, she's in a match. So that confirmed everything. Okay. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is she's committed. I'm sad I didn't get to tell her I was streaming because I hate doing that to people. But at least she didn't say anything. I mean, she wouldn't. It's Fairy, but you know what I mean. I think knowing you're recorded, well, not only is it like illegal, but you know what I mean, where it's like, I think you should just always know. Maybe one smaller. Mayhaps a rival theme where we added Jeff already. Cheeseburger and a double cheeseburger. I love reading chat and people desperately beg for something that already exists here. I saw someone in all cap beg, and I'll just, where is it? Right around here. Here you go for the one chatter. We have everything you could ask for here. We just need one final banger line. Manga into anime frame. All right. We have covered so many bases. Absolutely. Momo and Appa. I'll know a good idea when I see it because it has to be like kind of funny on a very intrinsic level. Like I think Wario Amiibo in box, like Appa doesn't hold a candle to that. from Bacon into Noob from Roblox. I like the concept. Like, I think your heart's in the right spot, but I think they're just like a little, well, I guess Wario, well, it's a Wario amiibo. It's different. Like, too humanoid for me. And people keep saying things like Yuri into Yaoi, but like, what is the visual for that? You know what I mean? Like, it has to be something where people can just get it. So hard to find it, because I think when you're like at the last one, it's hard to find the last one because you don't want to just give it up, you know? It's hard. It's hard. Chess pawn and a chess queen. That's a great one. I like that. Minecraft dirt block into grass dirt. See, this is just what it's all about, you know? Pepsi into Pepsi Man. I like the concept. I think Pepsi Man would have been a great, like, Zero to Hero kind of Mon if we didn't already have Dr. Pepper can. So what can you do? Walter White into Heisenberg. That's a good one. Cracking egg to trans flag. I think that's in poor taste, personally. I don't think that lands as much. Yeah, also, I understand people wanting to include the trans flag. I don't want people to fire blast the trans flag. I don't think my politics are ever in question for the average Alpharad viewer. I think people know exactly where I stand on issues. So like I don't think I have to put it in here if I don't have to. Bear into Freddy Fazbear? No, we have Freddy Fazbear. %1 milk into 2% milk. Okay. It comes back around to Mario Bros. Into Super Mario Bros. 3. Okay. You know what? Scratch it. We'll come back to it. When we know, we'll know, you know? Let's talk about this. This matters a lot. We are going to discuss what the actual playable trainers will be, okay? This is where the humans come into circulation. The main reason why we said no humans was because, well, obviously some implications, but now we have the open door. People want Shadow and Miku. I saw Miku immediately just blew up. I see. Dot Collins says, "Can I be a trainer?" If the people deem it. If the people deem it. Sabrina becomes Sabrina Carpenter. Okay. I don't know. She gives water trainer. I mean, she's fairy trainer, but not in Kanto. Dot Collins dropping the Dot Colin no lead. Who is... Let Colin in. I don't want to do real people. I'm sorry, Colin. Even with your explicit consent, I like it being fictional, like Minecraft Villager. I don't see a world. People want Miku for the female trainer, and here's okay. I'm gonna pull specifically the one from Monkey Ball from Bananapedia. I don't want to make this like now the other male trainer, like we just make it all Vocaloid. So that's what I'm saying. We can make Hatsune Miku the female trainer, but I'm going to ask that we don't just like, let's make the rival Teto then, you know? No one will play the male of Miku's there. I understand, but that's just how it is sometimes. Solid Snake? Is it Solid Snake and Hatsune Miku, or there's the two sides of the same coin? Purple guy? Who could purple guy be? Default me? Oh, Colin, how about that? What if the rival is default me? I think it's a little bit of Colin in that one. That's the compromise. And I think it's funny if it's just his name is just default me the entire game. Make it Matt. I think default me is way funnier. Male should be Link. It's Hatsune Miku. People did say Shadow. I'm not against Shadow the Hedgehog and Hatsune Miku. Joker, Persona 5. It seems to be between Joker, Shadow. I see Link. Okay, here we go. Male protag. Shadow. Link. Nate. And... Oh, hi, Fairy. Fairy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you were still there. I'm sorry for jumping in there while I was streaming. I didn't know you would... I thought I would get to tell you I was streaming first before I got booted. Or they said Gojo. Here, I'll throw Gojo on the list. Shadow, Link, Nate, Gojo. What was the other one people said? Oh, Joker. It was Joker Persona 5. Joker, yeah. Here's... I clicked start a prediction. Oops. Manage poll. New poll. Male protag. I'm glad the Miku one was so obvious. Joker Persona 5. Solid Snake. Shadow the Hedgehog. Link. And Satoru Gojo. I will allow people to vote with real life money because we do these ever so rarely. And here you go. Here is your poll. It's only 1 minute because I don't want to spend too long on each one. Well, let's see. Miku was no brainer, no discussion. Everyone just handshake. Handshook. I kind of personally believe Shadow the Hedgehog would win this pretty effortlessly. Joker Persona 5 is making a compelling argument here. You can't get comfortable when you have channel points on the line because very easy. It's pretty common for them to surge right at the end because the winning team gets too comfortable. As you can see, we're closing up on the end. Joker Persona 5 is about to dump a large amount of points right at the end to snipe. Oh, and Shadow the Hedgehog pulls. Oh, they pull ahead. Oh, it's not. They'd have to drop a massive bomb right here. Oh, they pulled ahead. That was competitive. That definitely was competitive. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay. The two gender. Professor O? Is this Gojo? I don't... We've been throwing around Flippy from Toontown a lot. I don't know if he's the professor. Yeah, I guess Matt Pat? I'm not doing Matt Pat. Who do we have? Faye says Deadpool. I'm sure Fairy would too. Yeah, I think being the mayor, I don't think it is not too far off. We can have Professor Flippy. It's not unreasonable. It's not unfounded. Okay. The first gym leader. Let's talk about Brock. Brock is a rock type gym leader, as we all know. So we need someone who is a rock type trainer. The Thing. It doesn't look like there's a lot of discussion there, actually. Yeah, people kind of... People saying Toph a lot. Toph. I don't know. I don't know. I think The Thing is funnier. Minecraft Steve is good. Toph should be Giovanni? I don't think so. We already have Minecraft Villager for Toph. Because the implications, you also have to fight them as Team Rocket. I don't want to throw Toph in that. I think Minecraft Villager worked well here. The boulder is obscure, which is funnier. I don't think that applies in a situation like this. I think I want to go with my first instinct. I think The Thing is very funny. I'm fine to have The Thing. I think we can make it very funny to have him be very large. You just boot up to him, and then he just says, so here's the thing. And then the battles start. Okay. Let's talk about Misty. Let's stick to female characters here, because I saw people immediately trying to put Pepsi Man here. Make her Nami. I feel like that's too easy. Tara also feels too easy. Ariel, the Little Mermaid. Moana, Kyrie, the Ariel Bubble Wand. Okay, now that's an answer. Yeah, there's a lot of demand for Avatar rep. Who would be the Avatar rep? How about just to please the masses? Hear me out. Hear me out. Handshake. Handshake. Right before the Minecraft Villager. Or Iroh. Or Iroh for Blaine. I think Iroh actually... That is the GOAT right there. Yeah, people like... I feel like he feels more gym leadery anyways. Uncle Iroh. Okay. The Thing, of course. Flippy. But Heisenberg for Blaine. Okay, yeah, so Misty. Back to Misty. Eggman for Surge? Not against it. Not against it. But I'll think. Goku? Marina Splatoon. I guess we do have Inkling though. I feel like now we're gonna have some strange territory. Okay, actually, I heard you loud. I saw one person say this actually, but I'm gonna send it. Right? Yeah, okay. I saw one person say it, but I knew as soon as I brought it to everyone's attention, more people would say it. Can I put a GIF on Google Sheet? Nope, cannot. Just wanted to see. He needs the normal sprite animation. Calm down. Calm down now. Light Yagami for Sabrina. I don't really want to just replace every female character with a male character though, if I can be honest. Because I feel like that's a lot of what the suggestions lead to, and I'm trying to do my best to keep it intact. Yeah, people want to replace Erica with Piranha Plant. Like, come on now. Wednesday Addams for Sabrina. I don't know. I don't know if that feels right. Harley Quinn over Sabrina. Maya Fey? Wait, Maya, I mean, Adriana. That's so... It's almost like who on it? Maya Fey, I do agree she's perfect, but I feel like it's too perfect, you know? Where like, I think Lieutenant Surge Satena is like some creative liberties. What Adriana had? Got it. I'm just thinking about who would be the funniest to send out Akinator. That is kind of how you have to view these things. Gojo as Koga? I don't think he's poison, though. Vol Pixie Raid, hello. Pixie, we're... Oh, wait, actually, how about this, Adriana? We can put her over Agatha. Pixie Raid, we are... I lead the team that did Mariamon, Too Many Types 1 and 2. And we are working on a project where chat gets to design their own Pokedex, and we will make it playable throughout the Kanto region. So the starters are Lawnmower, Toaster, and Dr. Pepper Can. And then we have a 151 awesome suggestions, like Tuba and Godzilla and Bambi, who evolves into a normal ghost spawn. Gojo would make a great Lance. Honestly, nah, I'd win, he says. Satoru Gojo. Can we have the narrator come in? And it's like, no trainer has showed this type of prowess before, other than Satoru Gojo, of course. Gojo could be Godzilla. Yeah. Yuji over Bruno. No, we've already used JJK. Now let's talk about... Can I use Master Hand yet? No, I have not. Ryu over Bruno. Purple guy for Koga. What the hell, sure. Yeah, why not? Oh my god. People, okay, Adrian, I want to see how you see this. People are talking about who to put over Sabrina, and I saw one person right out. Huh. I didn't think about that. We'll just put Junko Inoshima. Yeah, just a gram of Danganronpa. But Psychic though? I mean, what do you think she's better fit as? Psychic can still be like kind of a mental, you know, energy, I think. Deadpool is perfect for Koga. I don't really see it. Water Girl for Misty. I keep seeing people say this, but I don't think... Is this what we're talking about? This is something I've seen it, but I've never once experienced it. Yeah, some Flash game representation. I'm sure it's... No, I've seen it. I definitely have seen this. And the game. It wasn't one I ever... I don't know. It's a throwback, but I feel like that means... I don't know, feeling it. Ryu from Streets over Bruno? I think... I kind of feel similarly with Ryu as I do with Maya Fey, where I feel like it's like 2 on the nose. Like, I'm kind of... I know Adriana wants this, but I'm down to replace it. And I don't love Ryu, because like, it is just Bruno. Like, it's the same type of character. See, Goku over Bruno? See, that's a little different. That is genuinely a little different. It's different enough for me to be like, okay. I don't feel like we have to make them all anime. Goku could be the champ, though. Who is the champion? I don't want to make it just default me. I want to make it kind of a surprise. Elsa? Elsa as Lorelei. Like, yeah. Matt from Wii Sport. Elsa would have Olaf on her team, though. That is true. Actually, you might have sold me on Elsa. Just because I forgot we did add Olaf into this game. Yeah, whatever. Here's Elsa. Elsa, Goku, Maya Fey, Gojo. I don't know about Goku or Gojo. I don't think I want to double up on the anime thing right here. What year is Elsa from? Do you think we should have her name be Elsa 2013? Just to signify what movie she comes from. Leaf Gojo. I think Gojo is I think Goku could be the dragon guy. He's fighting though, you know? This is hard. Gojo's more fighting than he is dragon. I agree. Goku is more fighting though, but he is from Dragon Ball. We could do Kaiba. He does with his ace, Blue Eyes White Dragon. That is true. Ooh, that is a very strong team though. Forticus has to be there. Says who? I'm sorry that our game is lacking Lazy Town representation. I think I don't know. I don't know if there's room here. I think Kaiba over Lance would be good. I think his ace is more obvious. Saito Kaiba. Yeah. Yeah, it's just too easy. It's too easy, you know? I think it's kind of nice. I mean, Goku and Kaiba are both, like, anime enough, but, like, I think these are more different. I'm still thinking, I think there is something better than Maya Fey here, just from something a bit more relevant today. Alphaba? He does communicate with ghosts. Yeah, I never once said she's not fit for the role. I'm just wondering if there's someone who could get more. Oh, look at that! More points and oohs and ahs. Satan from the Bible. Who is this guy who keeps pitching Satan from the Bible for everything? Yeah, the Hat Man. Default me changes to me brawler. I don't know who the champion is. That's the hard part. What really sums it all up? I don't know. Goes from Modern Warfare 2. The people want Deadpool. I don't think the people want Deadpool. I think a few people want Deadpool. It's not just me saying it. I said a few people. I don't think it's overwhelming. I think the more I bring it up, the more people are going to chime in, but I don't. Who said Wendy's girl? From Wendy's? Waluigi, Youngster J. Wait. I kind of think that's the perfect twist. Actually, I think Youngster Joey might be the answer. I think that goes kind of hard because I think it's all about misdirection, right? When you see Elsa into Goku, into Kaiba, into Maya Fey, you expect the most unnatural thing ever. And it's just the first trainer you fight in Pokemon. That champion Youngster Joey. that goes pretty hard. Level 100 Rattata. I mean, it's not even in this game. We could give him a Fear Rattata just as an opener. Even if Rattata's not in the game, we can do it. Yeah, just one level 100 Rattata. Okay, we almost got something. What do we feel about Maya Fey? I go back and forth, but I was giving it to Adriana. I like Maya Fey? Yeah, okay, we can keep it. Rumi? Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking about K-pop Demon Hunter. Oh, yeah, we haven't put any K-pop Demon Hunters in. How has this gone by? Where does... How does she go? Where does she go? Is she Misty? Is she water? I don't think so. With Psychic? Does she fit Ghost? I mean, I wouldn't say demons are necessarily Ghost. She's also not, you know, not the demon, but like she's more exercising demons. You know what I mean? I think we could have her over Junko. I'm not against that for Psychic. I would say she's more Psychic. She's half demon. Yeah, I know. We all watched the movie. I'm just saying that the main point of it, like, in what her abilities do.
Make the dojo a K-pop dojo.
Actually, you know what? Here, I didn't even think about this. Wait. Rumi. Okay. Hear me out. I didn't think about this. There is the dojo. There is the dojo. We can just replace it with the Huntrick. We can just have 3 trainers in there. Okay, I'll do this later. Fighting is strong against dark, that is true. I mean, Bruno is more like rock fighting. He's kind of a mixed guy anyways. Yeah, you know what, here's where this actually isn't that bad. Let's have some other random trainers. Nurse, Shop. Okay, these are the final 2. We can replace Nurse Joy and the Shopkeep because those are also static. Thought people want Nurse Ralsei. Is that? I mean, we could. Or do we want the plush? I think it could be very funny to just have the Bit Crush plush in the background of the Poke Center. You know? Because for what it's worth, we were actually going to like commission sprites like Mariamon and stuff like that for all the trainers. And then just Bit Crush all the sprites for this. But I think it's funny if we Bit Crush that one specifically. Isn't Ralsei Mew? Not anymore. We changed it. Alright, let me take this. And Pokemon. Okay, I couldn't find a better close-up of the Pokemon Shopkeep, so here's just a T-pose of them. Anna from Fire Emblem. I guess we don't have any proper Fire Emblem representation here. Yeah, I'm not against this one. People saying Morshu. Just they say it has to be. Yeah, I love Anna, but yeah, we can. When they said Morshu, I was like, I have absolutely no idea who that is. I have to look that up, and then I go, got it. Yeah, Anna is really cute. I agree. Persona has no rep though. I don't think it has to, respectfully. Because we just have Erica and Misty. Neither does MHA. Doesn't shop have 2 NPCs? Do I have to look up what walking into a Pokemart? How can I don't know how to find this. There are, right, in Fire Red Leaf Green? Or is it? No, let's be lazy. Let's just make every single one of them Morshu, especially in Saffron, in the department store. We can just make them all Morshu. That's fine. He's just on every floor? Yeah, exactly. We can just have multiple. Lynn for Erica? No, definitely not against it. I mean, probably not everyone nowadays, but everyone used to know. I am a massive Lynn fan. Not against it. We need JJK rep. I mean, here's the thing. We really don't. I love JJK. I like this. It is known, but we don't have to have any rep. I don't think we have to do these things. But Gojo, you know, I think we go with what fits rather than what we want. You know what I mean? Aqua Kingdom Heart, Aqua Konosuba, any other characters named Aqua specifically? Mega Starmie over Misty? That is pretty funny. Yeah, any other Aquas I should know about? Lynn Grass is fine. She is the Lady of the Plains. So it's not too rough. It's not ill-fitting. Erica can be a pseudo-wudo. I don't like the vibe of what we're trying to do here. I think we should keep them. I think we should keep them intact. Nami over Misty? Because, like, I think Nami just looks so much like Misty to where it's not even funny, right? Like, it's just kind of like, oh, yeah, that would be it. Emma Frost as water leader. We can have Jeff Ace. What is Starmie base stat? 520? Okay. You just give it shitty moves? I wouldn't say Emma Frost is ever the water type gym leader, though, you know? Like, obviously she's ice, and you could just make it water and ice, but it would feel wrong. You can make her Lorelei, but you already have Elsa here. Emma Frost is more psychic than anything. Yeah, I think the obvious is ice, though, before water. Undyne? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's something. The people are saying Undyne, that is true. But we have Undyne into Tenna? Like, I feel like that's kind of a lot, you know? I feel like that's kind of a lot. There also is, like, more Deltarune representation than, like, a lot of other things. Toy Soldier from Toy Story for Surge. Brad, I kind of really like Tenna, though. I think I gotta keep my boy Tenna. Misty is... Because I feel like every water girl in media is always like, well, yeah, that's too obvious. She's the water girl, you know? I need to know how far we can push in the animations. Jay, welcome to the team. This is the kind of time I get a spray bottle and squirt you for saying that. Reel it back. Elphaba would be funny. Nia. Who the fuck said Leah Michelle and for what? You want Leah Michelle from Glee to be the second gym leader? I'm just confused. I'm just lost. I just don't even understand where we're going with that. Mega Starmie would like to battle is pretty funny though. Tifa has water moves. Yeah, but Tifa's like absolutely like, I don't know. It wouldn't feel right. I wouldn't associate her with water despite that. Sandy cheat. Yeah, Mega. Yeah, we could do Mega Starmie. Wait. Also, spoiler alert, there's Mega Starmie. Okay. Now we're going to play a little game. We don't have to knock this all out. But let's talk about the thing. Let's look at rock. What would the thing's ace be? Oh my god, opening with a rock dragon is kind of evil. Abacus. You get Shard of Greed could come out. Chia Pet. I think his ace being the Nokia 55110 is pretty good. Do a poll? No. Dragon typing in 3 stars is always mean. Oh, I know. What would Rock Dragon be weak to? Nothing you should have at that point, at least. Okay, I think his ace being the Nokia 5110 is really funny. Because what I think Brock has 3 Pokemon. It's like Geodude, Geodude, Onix, right? No, I'm thinking of Roxanne with Nosepass. He has Sandshrew, right? No, he just has 2. Yeah. He just has 2. Okay, so Nokia Brick, it's base 350, which is less than Onix, but better distributed than Onix. Actually, no. The Nokia, I forgot. I made this Shuckle. I think it's a bad idea to open with the Mon that has 150 base defense. I think that is actually a bad idea. Well, Onix is 160 physical defense too. It's actually not. It's just better distributed. Like, that's all it is. It's less stats, but it's better distributed. Is that Eviolite Shuckle? Yeah, it is. It is. It actually is. Well, that's why I made these lower. You know, I did the math. So it is a little better, but you know, you see what I had to do here. Yeah, maybe we could do Shard. Well, Shard of Greed's like really weak. And Chia Pet, I would just have to make these stats like 350. Okay, so let's say this is Onyx. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. How do we make the stat spread better than Onyx? Great question. Personally, I think we can do it. I think we can just change a lot of these stats. Even just that is so much better. Boom. Same thing. Same exact stat point total, but it's so much better distributed immediately. It is, I think it is a little mean though, bringing Grass Rock as... I always think about how starters fare into the first gym leader, because I think that's really important. I guess Rock is already an unfair type to begin with. Grass just makes it harder for the types that do well. Actually, no. Actually, wait. Grass Rock is kind of perfect. Because the only one who struggles with Rock is a fire type. And then Grass... Actually, this is really good. That's... Chia Pet is actually a really well-designed mod for this. Okay, Chia Pet. That is the thing's ace. And... let's go to Rock again. Shard of Greed would be really weak. 2/2/2 in base stats. Could bring out the Abacus. I kind of like the D4, the Rock Dragon. I like it because it's just like a thing. And, well, putting Moody on the first... It does have Moody. This could get out of hand for a first gym battle pretty quickly. It's a little mean. I think it's a little too evil for the first Mon, yeah. Very funny first gym run killer. At least it's the first gym, you know? You don't lose too much time. Yeah, poor Toaster. That's true. Poor Toaster. I guess a lot of the rock types are the fossils, so we actually don't have too many rocks to choose from. But it's the first gym. So I think it's either Shard of Greed or D4. I think if D4 doesn't have Moody, we can also have it not have Moody and get it on Evo. I don't think the dragon is too... People like D4? Alright. Wait, let me do this. Gonna look a little weird. Alright. Alright, it is gonna be Chia Pet Ace with the D4. Okay. Then Mega Starmie, the water... the water gym leader. You can add square Tetris piece for the last rock type. That is true. I did kind of say I wanted Tetris piece at one point. That would be a nice way to round it out. Okay, Tetronimo T. How do we do it? Is a square piece a line piece? I don't know. I think real ones know that T Tetronimo is the final evolution. You know what I mean? That's why it's hard. Rock Flying, that is pretty good. Rock Flying is pretty good, yeah. Square to T is good. Yeah, I just think the line piece is too iconic, though. That's why it's hard. T to line. I'm gonna be so real for you. Like, T is the better piece, though. That's what people don't realize. It should evolve from line to T. You know what I mean? This is kind of like I think the line piece is the true like Dunning-Kruger of Tetris. So where you start being like, this is it, I clear everything, and then you start spinning. Tetronimo T gets rapid spin on Evo. Split Evo? We don't have room for a split Evo. Yeah. We just don't have room. We only have 2 more spots in the decks. Yeah. I don't know if I even want to include these, if I can be honest, because I don't think I want to make these like weak pieces and have Brock use these. They could be different forms of the same Mon. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's make this Rotom. I saw people mentioning that before, and I was like, but the more I think about it, yeah. They have the same stats. I think it would be more... Okay, I have an idea. You're gonna have to let me cook with this one. Okay, hear me out. Okay, Tetronimo. Add row. Wait, add row below. Uh-oh. Why is it? What the hell? All of them should have 444 base stats. I get it, but is to Rotom, I don't even think it's that far from that. It's like 480, right? 480 maybe? No, it's 520. Okay, yeah. Wow, Rotom has more stats than I thought it did. Okay. Let me do Tetronimo. Oh. T L I. Wait, actually, I should move these down. Okay, this is definitely something. We've got hustle for a base ability. What's to hustle about Tetris? I don't know. I think maybe Rockhead. There's something there. Adaptability, shields down. Make them have levitate. I'm kind of into this idea. 22.2. This is just how I write everything whenever there's like multiple forms. 0.5, 6. Okay. I don't think they need... I think they're rock flying, personally. Like, I don't think they have to have different types like Rotom. Or we could. We could just do this for the hell of it, you know? Just make it match the typing of it. Well, Tetronimo, that's what I thought, but the Tetris wiki is saying Tetrimino. That's what I got so confused by. I'm getting conflicting evidence. I believe wiki more than chat. Tetrimino. Okay, let me type Tetrimino into Google. Do they correct me? They do correct me. That's so strange. It's just, I have always spelled it with an O. So when they corrected me, I just said, I guess I'm wrong. But it seems that it is just conflicting. You've got it right with the I. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, okay. Tetramino is the shape, Tetrimino is copyrighted. Gotcha. Okay. This can be rock, ice if we want to hate the line piece. Ooh, what is... fighting, maybe? Purple is Tetronimo ghost or psychic? Do all these types feel right? They're all rocks, though. I think we can all agree, yeah. L being the worst typing is very funny. Yeah. Swap L and Z type? Oh, wait. This is... I need to make Tetronimo J. L... Wait. Psychic for purple? Make P rock poison? I don't know. Line piece needs an OP ability. Okay, I want to do something with this. Give them the Glalie stat spread, but just randomly give them 120 in a single stat. Tetronimo, yeah, that's in speed for sure. Oh, these can be levitate. I feel like they all probably get levitate if I can be honest. I don't know. I feel like you could also say line piece is more about the clears, you know? Oh, hear me out. No, line piece is a physical clear. Tetronimo is a special clear. Yeah. O is 120. And then, oh, there being 7 and 6 stats is really messy. Yeah, I'll have, I think one of them just might be Ballant. Maybe. That's 140, so that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, maybe O just gets... What is 520 divided by 6? Not a pretty number. What do I think that gets 128 HP. I think I just might make Tetronimo Z and S. Okay, this is what I can do. These are different types, so they are different. If I make... You see what I mean? Like, they all have 80 speed. But these just... They match, you see? Break it up into 5 instead of 6. I think I can do this, though. Oop. I think that works. And just keep 80 speed all around. I could do 85 speed in every one just to make it a little different. That kind of goes against everything, actually. L is attack. Okay, well, we can't keep having this fight. Tetrimino T and I are the clear pieces. Therefore, I think I'm just going to give them all levitate. I'm not going to think too hard. Who got levitate before? Let's see. Pahu? Oh yeah, that guy definitely needed it too. He got Earth Eater. Minecraft Dirt Block. Wonder Card? No. Could just be Flash Fire. Yeah, I don't think we have that move yet. That's fine. LNZ's typing needs to be swapped. Guys, we can debate Tetris type block typing forever. L and Z need to be... when you see red, you don't... Really? You think so? Like, we're not necessarily going off of these colors right here. Fire is more orange. Look at the color. I made these colors, not the game. All right. I don't think this matters, respectfully. It matches with water better. So? It also matched with grass. What? I don't think this matters, but... okay, it's done. It's done. It's done. You had it right the first time? All right. I'm not getting one guide. For this, for the record, multiple guys were saying that. There was more than one. Tetrimino I should be flying. I don't want to give a flying type levitate. I know Pokemon's done that, but I don't. Yeah, I'll give the flying type levitate. I actually think you'd rather be a flying type with levitate than a rock ice type. Can you at least get acrobatics? Yeah, we'll design the set later. That's not a now conversation. Okay, so now we only have a singular thing. Anything besides being rock ice? Yeah. Domino? The state of Ohio? We already have 2 states. I'll think about it more. We got Tetrimino, but that doesn't change anything here. Are we in love with all of the trainers? Because some of them really hit, and I feel like some of them not so much. As much as I love Lynn, I don't think she's perfect on Erica. I like Purple Guy, though. I don't know who's the real grass lady. Snoop Dogg? Wasn't the plan to swap D4 for Tetris? No. I just didn't want to make him low stats to be a first gym Pokemon. Are we never go to Jinko's gym? That's so fair. Isabel over Lynn? I don't know if she screams grass to me. I like Purple Guy in theory, but he's not really poison. Well, he's purple. Have you considered? He's purple. What don't you get? I think it'd also be funny to just make him stand like that. Yeah, I don't know. This might be okay. This might be perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm down to call it. Megami might work way better with Agatha. Megami, there is a certain Pokemon that Megami could whip out. That is true. I'm fine with this. But it's even funnier if Maya whips out Maharaga. No, you're right. You're so right. Yeah, I guess I don't have to figure out the Mons right now because it's a little obnoxious swap back and forth. But let's see what our water options are. We have a lot of them. I think Mega Starmie's A should be 3 sponges. I think it's too funny to not put it on full display, you know? I think it's got to be her ace, 3 sponges. I think she can also have 1 sponge, you know? It's like the Staryu into Starmie, normally. And let's round it out. I think Crazy Frog will have too high of stat to be here alongside 3 sponges. Definitely not Florida. Definitely not Suika. I think Paper Crane is good. Misty only has 2. Damn, that sucked. We could give her 3 though. I think 2 on the second gym is pretty light work. I think Water Crane is fine. Because also, like, we can make it a little harder than average because, you know, the people who play this are better than the average player, one would assume, right? If they're even watching Pokemon content. But it's important to know the rules before you break them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of the rules. Yeah, we're good. I think it's fine. I don't think we have to give 3 Mons to Brock. What? Electric. Kenna could have the Nokia 350. I mean, these stats are a little disgusting. I don't want to give him the Wii simply because I think he brings out Internet Explorer, right? I don't know. Let's figure out how good this is. I want Bonzi maybe like. It's slow. I'll give it like 25s, like 20 speed. Bonzi can have like 80, 75. I feel like he'd be pretty beefy. Bonsai be Raichu. No, I think I'm gonna save him for Koga's, for Purple Guy's gym. Let me look at us like. I'm gonna make him like a worse Okidogi, I think, because that would be this. Yeah, let me take this and make it a little worse. I feel like that's about where I'd want him to be. 60, 80. Probably 15. Yeah, that feels good. That feels fine. Internet Explorer. Yeah, it feels like a special attacker. I feel like you lose a special attack when it evolves. That's because these aren't supposed to be compatible, right? So I'm kind of fine with making their stat spreads kind of irrelevant of each other. 380, that feels good. Raichu is 480. So yeah, he can lead with Internet Explorer. Internet Explorer. He's a special attacker, yeah. But like he becomes a physical attacker on Evo because they're not supposed to match, you see? Give 10 a surprise Pikachu. 430. Yeah, we can give a surprise Pikachu as well. And what is the ace? We're looking at like a 480 kind of mon around the level of Raichu. Damn, maybe that is the Wii. That's 495. It's close enough. Kind of a banger team, actually. Give 10 a calculator. Or Nokia 3310. Yeah, you're right. Nintendo Wii is too new. Yeah, that's so true. So true, so true. It's possible to hide the number of Pokemon a trainer has so surprise Pikachu can be a surprise. I don't like depriving player of information. I think it's bad. Even if it's a joke, right? Erica, grass. Does she also have 3? I think we'll probably do like 3, and then I think Koga is when we break into 4. And Blaine? I think Blaine is also 4, and then Giovanni is 5. I think so. Yeah, I'm fine to just do that anyways. Yeah, we can just send that. Here, you know, I'll do this. I think this reads better. There. It does read better, but it's a little ugly. So I'm not gonna do it. Lynn. Let's talk about grass. Ace Vileplume at 5 or 490. Grass block. You could throw out the grass block. Yeah, that could be a fine lead. Minecraft grass block. Funko Pop Groot. That might be her ace. Oh, we could be evil and give her Suika? No. Pea Shooter. 535 Pea Shooter. Maybe Pea Shooter into... I kind of want to give her the color green, if I can be honest. Yeah, the color green. And then her ace is... What was it? What was the grass one I had that was like 510? Oh my god, do I give her Bambi? No. No, Mother is not a grass type. Creeper? Creeper Funko Pop. No, I'm gonna give Iroh Creeper. Funko Pop Groot. Yeah. Funko Pop Groot. I think that's her ace. These are pretty awesome teams. Okay. Purple guy. Purple, what was that? Wheezing? 490. Okay, so let's coast around that. We do have Freddy Fazbear as a dark ghost. I think it would be a little criminal to... It'd be a little criminal to not bring Freddy Fazbear, but the typing just doesn't add up. And he's so strong. And he's too strong. Okay, respectfully, I have to change Purple Guy simply because Freddy Fazbear doesn't fit on the team. And if I do put Purple Guy in this game, every single question from every comment will be, why doesn't he have Freddy Fazbear? Put him in the Elite Four, but like, it over Maya Fey, I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. I think this is fine. Who's poison? Let's talk. Just make them dark type. I don't really want to change Kanto. I would say working in a confinement is part of the fun. Makima. That would be toxic. That would be poison. He brings out the computer virus. He brings out the spyware. Duco to poison, Maya to psychic, Purple Guy to ghost. Wait, cooking? Wait, cooking? She's so ghost. I think these two are interchangeable, but like she's so ghost. Maya is too ghost. I kind of think Makima with Bonsai is kind of really funny. Mau Mau, oh, I haven't watched Apothecary Diaries though, so I can't comment. Mau Mau would be good. I know, but I haven't consumed it, therefore I can't trust in it. To be perfect. I don't think Makima fits. It's been on my list for a while. I'll watch it eventually. I don't think Goku is funny enough. Low-key, I agree. These can stay. Let's pick something from Beyond Anime because we already have Kaiba here. Yzma from Emperor's New Groove. Who pitched Yzma from Emperor's New... Not anime? I mean... Yzma. Wrong poison? Yeah. Okay. So who is... Okay, keep in mind, this is like not really fighting. This is actually like rock fighting. If that changes anything. Just because... Bruno is just a weird trainer. Like, 150 is not a huge deck. Poe from Kung Fu Panda. Elsa into Poe is pretty funny. Sporticus from Lazy Town. Who's this guy again? People... the same guy coming back in. Wouldn't the thing be better here? Loki? Kinda. He is a fighting rock. Okay, so now new issue. Back to the rock type trainer. Who's a rock? Goku has the first gym with his Chia Pet in D4. Sisyphus? Okay, that's not the cut anyone would expect. I think Sisyphus is funny. I just don't think there's like a good enough way for us to depict it in sprite form. I guess we could. Yeah, we could take it from Hades. That's right. But I don't know. Like, if people want the boulder, like, that is something we can do. I don't think it's as deep of a cut as people are leading it on to be. And I think he fits the aura of what Brock wants to be, you know? Put Zagreus in there. Yeah, I would personally, huge Hades fan. The boulder. We already have Iroh. How? Okay, handshake. Handshake. Okay, if we have the boulder up here, can we put Hades in here now that we're talking about it? I think it's kind of heat. People are on board. Okay. Hades comes in. I think Skilla should be water. I think it's like I think it's a great design. I just think like Hades is like in the name, right? So it feels Megastarmie is really funny. Megastarmie is very funny. No, I will miss Iroh. Well, I don't think we should have Iroh and the boulder. Megastarmie, I think it's just very funny. Do a poll? No. Iroh is way more important than the boulder. Well, that's not what it's about. That's not necessarily what it's about. Kind of just like what's funny. And I think the boulder is funnier. And that's kind of the goal here, you know? Mr. Incredible over Brock. See, that's what it's all about. Yzma, let's talk about our poison. Now that we have... Oh, it's Bonzi Buddy. Still don't have a lot. Okay, she brings out Cool Trashy. She has Cool Trashy, don't forget. Bonzi Buddy is her ace. Is Hades funny, though? I mean, I think yes, if you make him fucking huge. You have to realize that it's not necessarily is Hades a funny character. It's more about is Shadow the Hedgehog walking up to Hades for a battle funny. You know, like you have to think about context. Sometimes if you play something very straight and serious, it's actually hilarious. There's like levels to it, you know? Yeah, Hades leads with Creeper. Keep in mind, Hades leads with Minecraft Creeper to blow up on either Hatsune Miku or Shadow the Hedgehog. Now just think about it. Hades needs Hot Pocket. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good coverage for Hades. Wait, what's Hot Pocket? 555? Oh, that mon's actually crazy. Hot Pocket's crazy good. What do we want? Hot Pocket might be the ace, actually. True Sun God? Okay, hear me out. Wait, Desolate Land disappears after the user does, right? It doesn't linger. I think Hades should have Arizona. It's like 555. I'm fine to make this team a little strong. I think Arizona should be his ace. I think it's really, it's a funny ace. And then we can also give him... If we give him True Sun God, his team is kind of crazy. Ooh, we can give him the Sun as an... Oh my god. Hear me out. The Sun into Creeper. Then it sets Sun for these. And then Desolate Land comes out for Arizona. True Sun God, though, is kind of really good. I think True Sun God makes sense. He's Theology. Yeah, but he becomes really good. Okay, so Hot Pocket. Okay. Let's choose between Hot Pocket or True Sun God. Because I think the Sun stays, Creeper stays, and his ace has to be Arizona because it's too funny. Why not 5? It becomes, his team becomes really strong if we start throwing in another one. Sun God. Oh. Let me think. His team becomes really strong. It gives ice coverage as well. I know. Because I'm going to give Creeper Mind Blown, right? So I think having the Sun into Creeper, Mind Blown. Actually, I think if Creeper's only job is to blow up, it's kind of excusable to have True Sun God here. You know, if it's just... If we only give it one move, I think this is actually fine. Because this isn't like a full Mon. Like, if you know, you just run Protect. You just run Protect and the Mon's gone. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. The god should use another god as the ace. Arizona is very strong, though. Like, Arizona is the same stats as True Sun God, but with Desolate Land. Creeper's lead is funnier, but here's the thing. The Sun is set. It has Drought, so it sets the Sun for Creeper. And keep in mind, just Hades, the god of the dead's ace being the state of Arizona. Come on. Doesn't Mind Blown do 50% of health? It's 50% of your health. Oh yeah, you're right. Creeper can go twice. Well, then just hit it the second time. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that is how that worked. I forgot. Ah, he'll just use it twice then. But you can probably kill it. You can kill it. Protect once, and then you just hit it. It's fine. So we're gonna make Rumi fight with Star Platinum and the World, since those are the Hitmonchan replacements. So she just has a team of 2 that you have to get through, which is pretty funny if you think about it. Junko. Oh no, we have to go back to our Poison. Let's go Poison. It is not Kool-Aid Man. We know that one for sure. Oh, Wario Amiibo. Yeah, let's bring in Wario Amiibo as the lead here. Cool Trashy. 2003 Nissan Altima, for sure. 2003 Nissan Altima. Yeah, pretty godlike team right there. I think Maya Faye's ace is going to be Maharaga. Just because just because. Oh, why did I put... Okay, Junko. Junko's sidekick team. I think we said her ace is... what do we want? Oh, she has Glorp. Oh, you know she has Glorp. I like her having Tetronimo T. Tetronimo T. Maybe not as an ace. I want her to have it. I think Akinator is her ace. I think we all agree. Akinator. We have not set stats yet, but we'll do that later. Let's go back to Psychic. Jimbo? Oh, we can give her Blueprint. Crazy Frog, maybe? Junko has Crewmate, actually. No, that's her lead. She has Crewmate. Akinator, Tetronimo T, Glorp, Crewmate. That feels fair. Crazy Frog over Tetronimo. I think at least one person should have Tetronimo. But yeah, she can have Crazy Frog. Why not? That's a banger team, though. Villager leads with Grass Block. I think since Erica has Grass Block, we should let it lead with Mycelium Block. As the lead. I kind of want to give them do they get Darude Sandstorm? Do they? Oh, they get Emperor Bulblax as an ace. Oh, I think that's Supreme Overlord. Oh. Yeah, that's the ace over here. Why is this so weird? Okay. Yeah, Emperor Bulblax. That's gonna be a crazy one. We also know PSA 10 Blue Eyes White Dragon is going to be Kaiba's ace. Wait, I have conditional formatting on this page? I do not need it. Kaiba needs 3 of them. I think this becomes a little too strong if we have 3 of them, if I can be honest. This Mon is kind of... It's Kaiba. It's... Okay, well... If we're going to do that, I think we have to lower the stats a little bit. Because this had Pure Power on 100 base attack. I think we lower to 75 so it's actually 100. You know? I'm fine to maybe boost this. Yeah. If he's going to have 3 of them, we have to give it up somewhere, you know? I don't want to do that. No. It's like, I understand it's Kaiba, but let's make this broken for the hell of it. Like, I think we intentionally added so many dragon types where it would kind of be a shame if we just made all of them Blue Eyes White Dragon. Lance had multiple Dragonites? Yeah, I know, and I think that's bad. We added multiple dragon types to specifically avoid that entirely. Like, he gets D20. MechaGodzilla, they'll probably be very strong. War Greymon. Kaiba using War Greymon in the Pokemon game is pretty funny. Yeah, Long Furby is on the table. Long Furby. What does Long Furby do? Should he open with Pot of Greed? Even though... I think even if it's not a dragon type, we should give it to him. I'm fine. I'm okay to break the rules a little bit there. We should have Baby Godzilla evolve into Godzilla, get rid of MechaGodzilla. You missed it. Dude, all you've done is... It's fine. It's okay. We're just gonna... It's fine. E4 doesn't have true type restrictions. I guess that's kind of true. I don't know if I want to give him Godzilla. I kind of assume this is going to be like a 580 kind of guy. Yeah, Lance also did not use only dragons. That is very true. Yeah, do we want to give him War Greymon? That's kind of a really strong mon. Yes, people saying yes. It's not the ace, even though it's the highest base stat total. So, how Blue Eyes White Dragon work is that it technically has base 600 stats like any pseudo legend would. It just has pure power and 100 base stats. So like we could just make this 200, you know, like this thing's gonna hit like a, this is too strong. This thing is obnoxiously strong, but oh well. It's oh well. What can you do? D20. I like Long Furby. I think Long Furby breaks up the power really well. How about just going with Greymon if you wish for balance? No. I cannot not give Seto Kaiba the PSA 10 Blue Eyes White Dragon. I could just give him... Oh, just give him Greymon. Oh, I see what I mean. It's the Elite Four. It's the Elite Four. Greymon has 420 stats. Like, that's just so much lower than everything else here. It's, like, so much lower. Greymon with Elite Eviolite. What's that? Like, 90-ish into 90-ish. Like, 60-ish. That's 480-ish. I think this is fine. He is also the last of the Elite Four. That is true. Is the demographic of your players tryhards? Well, I think anyone watching my content knows more about Pokemon than the average. If you know how to download this and patch it to a legally obtained version of Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green, I think you know. I think you're up to the challenge, you know? I think it's fun. Yeah, you know what? Let's make youngster Joey's ace War Greymon. That's actually funnier. It's actually much funnier. Then let's remove this. Do we have any other dragons we can throw in? Godzilla. Mecha, what do we want to do with Godzilla? He needs a level 100 Rattata. I don't think you realize that the level 1 Rattata is stronger. We have tried to have AI run Fear in the past, and it hasn't always worked well. I think it's kind of funnier if we just make youngster Joey just a powerhouse. I don't think it even... Oh, he has Queen. He has Queen. Yeah, we can have him open with Queen. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's disgusting. True Sun God, Kool-Aid Man. Oh, this could become a really disgusting team with what we've created. We've already given him a lot of really strong Mons. Black Hole is also really mean because you can just switch into it on Shadow Tag. Yeah, we're giving youngster Joey the Black Hole. Don't forget to give him Rattata. I don't know if I want to, though. I think it's funnier if he just has powerhouses, you know? Rattata's not in this game. Rattata in his Sprite. I don't want to give him... I don't want to put Farfetch'd in the game, because, like, or in the champion. You have to realize how bad of a Mon Farfetch'd is. It's not that... Give him Freddy. Yeah, that's kind of the Snorlax of this game, so we can put Freddy Fazbear in here. Put the Knight... No, that's Mewtwo. It's like... giving the Shade could be cool. Gold Ship. Let's give him Suika, actually. This Mon's insane. That's 2 water types. But that's... Suika's just really good. Do you still have one last slot open? No, this is it. But for Kaiba, yes. Yes. Gold Ship over Kool-Aid Man. I agree. I think I'm fine with that because this breaks up... No, Queen is the same type as Gold Ship, too. I don't think it's bad. He kind of has the Fire, Water, Grass core with these two, funny enough. The things A should be Gold Ship. I actually agree. That's really funny. Kool-Aid Man also fighting. It is. They double up here, but I don't think doubling up is the worst thing when it's such powerhouses. It's not necessarily a bad thing to double up on type. Let's go back to dragons. I think okay, this is what I want to do. With Godzilla and MechaGodzilla, I think I will... So, Scyther has base 500 stats, and Scizor also has base 500 stats. They just mix them up. Here, let me do this. Scyther stats go as follows. And Scizor stats look like this. Oh, wait, that's Mega. Okay, so we can see, like, I actually think the concept of this works really well. I think it would be interesting. Dragon Water. 500's low. Oh, this isn't final. I just mean this concept where it's the same stat total, but spread out. Dragon Water would be pretty crazy. Let's make Godzilla more of a special attacker. Maybe special attacker Dragon Energy. What? Dragon Water makes sense. Yeah. How do I want to do this? Dragon Water is just such a good typing. It's so good. Let's do 90 on each. Just bump these up. I'm fine with that. I think Maharaga having a higher base stat than Godzilla is funny. Yeah. I'm fine with this. I like the concept. Neither of these defenses get too high. I might dump some stats in here for no reason. Just to, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yes. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Let's give... I think I want to give Joey just Godzilla, though. I don't think I want to give him MechaGodzilla. Oh, no, this is Kaiba. We can give him MechaGodzilla. I think that's fine. It's just that the stats are really well distributed and it's pretty strong. It's pretty really very strong. Maybe just Godzilla? I mean, if the stats are so similar, just it's not like we're going to give it Eviolite. Yeah, I found out MechaGodzilla is one word too. I just didn't like how it looked. Yeah, we can give him MechaGodzilla. All right. What is Elsa's ace? Because I don't think it's Olaf. I think she can lead with Olaf 2019. I'll revisit this bit later. Yeah, let's look through all the ice. Hot Pocket looks very good. 8 Crazy Nights DVD might come before Olaf, actually. Because that probably sets Aurora Veil as well. King Frost. Oh my god, this is disgusting. King Frost the ace? I don't know. Frosty Bulborb. Kingwin, that's a legendary, so I can't use that. No, we are short on ice Pokemon, which we kind of knew that from the start. I guess we can use Frosty Bulborb. And I don't want to give her Penguin. I don't want to give her Hot Pocket if Hades also has Hot Pocket. But Hot Pocket does give Elsa some good coverage. Maybe we go back on this. That's a pretty great team. Yeah, that worked. That's fine. Make Tetrimino ice again? That's true. I think this is okay. I was kind of on the fence about this anyways, but this is okay. The Thing. Now let's look at Rock. The Thing has all the Tetronimos, Abacus, the dice that we already gave to Kaiba. I don't think the phone or the Eviolite, we had Tenna have that already. No, we didn't, right? Yeah, because I forgot we gave him the phone instead. The Thing opens with a Nintendo Wii. We can also have that be Eviolite. Perry the Platypus? Yeah, we never put Perry the Platypus on the team. That's true. And we can just have it kind of like Aqua Jet, Flip Turn out. Nintendo Wii's here as a rock type. Give it the rock fighting Tetrimino. You're so right. Which one is that again? Let me check. Tetrimino L. Tetrimino L. Does Pharoah have the Scarvy Dolphin ability? Yeah, it's the 0 to Hero Palafin. I kind of want to give him Queen, but if we have youngster Joey with that as the lead, I don't want to. Any cool fighting types? We have Terrence. It's just so weak compared to everything else here. Gatling P is not bad. I mean, grass, I feel like we can do rock ground fighting if we really want to. Give Thing, Queen, and Joey gold ship? Nah, this is fine. Rumi has those? Yeah, but like, Bruno also has Hitmontop and Hitmonchan, you know? I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing to double up on this and give it Star Platinum. Like, this is also an optional thing in the game, you know? Like, you don't have to go here. And then let's talk Ghost real quick. Ghost. We have Maharaga. I don't want her to open with Bambi's Mon. Oh, she opened with Slenderman. Yep. Yeah, that's of course the Maya classic. Oh wait, we do not have enough Ghost type. Oh, Shade. Shade is a great one. Shade. I think Max Elephant into Maharaga is also okay. Yeah, that is true. She doesn't need too many hard hitters, given how big Maharaga is. Given that it might take multiple Mons to get rid of anyways. I could also give her Max Elephant with Eviolite, because it's kind of a different Mon, despite the evolution. She is the poison specialist. Yeah, but I never liked that overlap, simply because we already have a poison gym leader. Yeah, there's really nothing here I'd rather give. I mean, Kraken. We could give her Kraken. But yeah, also keep in mind there were 3, just like Drake or Lance, there are only 3 types of that. Can we give her a dark type? True, actually. We have so many. Battlebond Ligmiblin. Doomhorse Dark Chow. Doomhorse is a little weak. Dark Chow is not bad. Ligmiblin would be fun. Dark Chow probably ain't strong enough. It has Dark Aura, which definitely increases it. I don't think this is that bad. I'm fine to give her Dark Chow. Ligmiblin, always on the table. If it gets a kill, that is. It's kind of useless if it doesn't. And we could invent a new ghost type with our last slot. But I think we can make this work. I think that's fine. This team is actually very good, though, so it... I think Maharaga is genuinely just so strong. So like, it really doesn't matter. Slenderman and Maharaga are both incredibly good. Even if these three are okay. I think Shade's really good. Is Bambi's mom too weak? Probably. It is the weakest mon in the entire Elite Four. But I think I want people to see it, you know? Villager gets Darude Sandstorm. That is true. We did talk about that. Okay, let's wrap that. Let's go back to ground. I'll figure out what pyramid does. I'll probably make it like a starter. I think I'll give it Sphinx. Maybe not. No, I'll do pyramid. Minecraft Villager can just throw out a pyramid. Why not? And Jeff. Oh, wait. Do we send out Biscuit from Popeyes or Jeff the Land? I think we send out Jeff the Land Shark. Actually, can I be honest about something? Going back, I know the people aren't gonna like this, but I think I want to get rid of Doomhorse. Just because I think all of these kind of exist in a vacuum greater than Alpharad. And I don't think I love the self-insert here. I think that's kind of what it is. You know, like, I think that's just me. Like, all of these exist outside of Alpharad, except for that. I think it's just It's just not my... I don't like it. That's kind of like the same reason I wanted to remove the Too Many Types 2 type chart. I'll mourn the loss, but it's fair. Yeah. Having Grimnay was very nice, though. I can... Let me see. Let me see how I want to go about this. Actually, how the dex is, I'd have to really move it around in some really obnoxious ways to get rid of it. I will just create 2 new standalone mons in due time. I'll figure that one out another day. I mean, the teams are done for the most part. A lot of the hard parts are done. I don't think we need a specific type, but all right. Stream is wrapping up. This is the Shark Tank. Tell me what you think the final 2 standalone no evolution mons are. Lego Ghost Yoda. Interesting. Cookie Clicker. Alpha, but she's too human-like. Whataburger? Optimus and Megatron. Interesting. Pokeball. Pokeball Nacho Fries. Wait, you got me hungry. Oh, shit. League of Legends. Okay. Generic RuneScape character. Two person, 2 human. A lot of ideas that we've already done. Fidget spinner. Okay, that's a steel flying type maybe. Pochita. That was something that I thought about at one point. I just don't know how to do it because I feel like it... Do we make it really weak or really strong, you know? And you kind of want it to evolve into Chainsaw Man. I think this is... I think the lore implications of Pochita make it too hard for me. I think that's why I struggled with it. Make like Palafin. Well, we already did that. I don't want to do it again. The Uno reverse card. I'm kind of all for that actually. We did something similar in Too Many Types, and I'm not against that. Wait, hold up. Uno, reverse card. This is what I'm gonna do. I think it's psychic. It's psychic type. Hear me out. Pull up Wobbuffet. Let's make better Wobbuffet. 30, 60, 60, 30, 30. It says 410. Isn't that so disingenuous? Yeah, you kind of want these defenses to be low. That can be evil. This thing can actually be evil. Give it sturdy. No, you don't need sturdy. Nothing's gonna one-shot you. Give it contrary. It doesn't need that. Magic bounce. Yeah. 255 is, keep in mind, 65 more stat points than Wobbuffet has. This thing is a little fucked up. Innards out would be funny. Yeah, that would be mean. Give it slow start. Everybody wants to give it slow. Everyone wants to give every Mon slow start. It's so hard. We can't do it. We can't do it. I understand you see the skill swap angle, but this is fine. Maybe 220. I'll do 220. I think. I think that's okay. And now our last one. I liked Uno reverse card. Good pull. Wolf just made a video about slow start. Oh, got it. That makes sense. Metal Gear. Well, this is going to be 21. This is kind of an early route encounter. I don't know if Metal Gear can fall into that early route. Make it a slow start. Okay, sorry. A Ouija board. Lego Ghost Yoda once again. Vault guy. The box from Metal Gear. Okay, that's good. Do we have Frisk? No, we do not have Frisk from Undertale yet. Pizza. Okay. Lot to think about. Just what's in the vein of 3 sponges? Can anyone top that? PlayStation 4. Well, we already have the Nintendo Wii and Wii U. Bunger? Yeah, we did get Bunger. 6 garlic knots? Great question. Elmo it's competitive. There's a lot of things this could do. A lot of things it could be. There's one Mon left in the entire Dex, and I think that's why it's so hard. A pair of Crocs? Okay. Diet Coke can? Nah, we just can't just do that. Trying to think about what work. I like where people are at. The number 12, that's a good one. I like that. You're in the right ballpark there. Mailbox. Mailbox is good. Piggy bank. A Lego brick. What's something comically bad? What's something that doesn't... We could just make it where it doesn't evolve, it gets no stats, and it's actually really bad. Stop sign. Empty picture frame. My social security number? Craft single. Kitchen sink concept of air. Okay. Reddit. We did mention him earlier, actually. Does the Reddit guy have a name? It's Snoo? New from Reddit. Yeah, that's Snoo. What do we call the figurine? What type is he? I know people would want to say poison. I think electric poison. But I think we've done that exact combo. Yeah, with Bonzi Buddy, that's right. I don't want to make it toxic though. It's definitely electric. Yeah, maybe normal electric. I'm fine with that. I don't want to make it stats too good. I also don't want to make it evolve. So with poison point, I don't even think Reddit has the stigma of being as toxic as it used to anymore. I think with search engines becoming so bad, people have now started to turn to Google or to Reddit to find answers to things. I think the energy behind Reddit has changed a lot. What if we replace Reddit with 4chan? I don't want to do that. I use Wikipedia. That is also a thing. Give it analytic. I think we used that already. Filter. Oh, filter is actually good. Give it toxic heal. I like filter though. Give Tina the Reddit guy. I think that's too new for Tina. Because like he has Nokia, Surprise Pikachu, Internet Explorer. This is just because it's Lieutenant Surge as well. Like that's the only reason he has that. Give it Tina and everything but speed, which is 150. I don't know. I think this can be kind of a meme pick. Give it good as gold. What does this look like if I do this? 390. I just kind of gradually increased every stat. Why not? No, I want him to be worse, actually, if he's going to be early route. 330 is a good place for Reddit to be, actually. Gotta give it 34 in a stat? I don't, actually. I think 330 is fine. It just kind of goes up. It just doesn't... Or sketch? No. Yeah, we got Tetris. This is the Rotom. Give him a funny number as a stat. Just... I think this is good. I like the starters of Lawnmower, Toaster, and Dr. Pepper Can. I like everything we have here. Tintin 150 is funnier. Okay. That's not what we're doing, but that's fine. I'll fill in the stats for these others later because I'm getting a little hungry, a little tired. But it took 2 days of streaming this, probably like 10 hours total. And we're done for now. Now give us like half a year and we'll put it together. That's how this stuff works. Low key, I am not even exaggerating. I don't want to say expect it in July, but give us a few months. This isn't going to be made overnight. Can I post the decks on Discord? Probably not. I'll post something whenever it comes out. The rival does need the Wii, though. I think the thing has the Wii. I'll figure something out. I'm very excited to work on this. Oh, Jay, I know. I know you're going to have a lot of fun making the actual move sets as well. Yeah, I'll figure out the rival team and everything like that. We don't have a... I think just... I know we could have more Ghost, we could have more Poison and whatnot, but that's not even a problem of our decks. What we learned from, like, Mariamon is that it's just really hard to cover every type well in 150. It just doesn't work like that. That's just the nature of it, if I can be honest. But, yeah, that is... When can we expect the next YouTube video to come out? On Friday, a week from yesterday. So on the 30th, I will post a Pokemon video, and the week after, I will post the Marvel Rivals video that I recorded on Wednesday. I just have to start chipping away at those, but... Alright, that is it from me. And... Please don't tell me these all get custom sprites. Oh, they kind of do. They're just going to be like PNG's Bit Crush in the game. We're not going to spend a lot of time on it. But okay, everybody. Have a great night. And I am going to send you over to Pale, who is doing an art stream. Just tell them I said hello and good night. And I'm going to get Taco Bell, I think. That sounds good. Someone mentioned it earlier, so I think I just have to follow through on that. Real shit, though, while I'm here, I think this is my favorite line. I think this is such a good line. It's also very strong, but this is my favorite. I think the North-South just really sell it. But yeah, okay. That's it from me. I will see you all... I don't know when I'm going to stream next. I'm going on a little short trip this week. And so maybe early February... I'm just leaving for like 3 days, but I'll be back early February, and I'll do an actual playthrough of a Pokemon game, because I haven't done that in a while. But, all right, I'll see you later, friends. Goodbye, parasocially, of course. But yeah, have a good night.